heard they're bringing back the V10 next year.
Oh, really? That would be crazy.
That's the 6-cylinder hybrid shit.
Yeah, fuck that hybrid shit, bro. Like, I don't own any car that's younger than the year 2006. Every car I've ever owned or own right now is older than 2000.
He keeping it real though. He keeping it real though. I feel you.
I don't need electronics in my car, bro. Don't need no airbags. Nothing.
All right, boys. I'll see y'all in 2 hours from now on my last break.
Alright.
Alright.
Good luck, bro.
I'm finna play that Lolbeans. I think y'all finna be slick. Y'all finna see me on them.
Yo, train coin looks like it wants to go again.
Propaganda train, bro.
Yeah,
It is
train.
going again. It's at 420.
Shit's going.
Who caught the dip on 300?
I'm riding out my profits, man.
Bro, I'm up
Yeah, I'm just
600%, bro.
Everyone in the chat's
on a
up.
different wallet to 300.
I'm up 600 fucking percent, and I already sold initial.
Yeah.
Just letting this shit ride.
Free money now. A good old Ponzi.
I'm just gonna put a stop loss on this bitch and let it ride.
I still didn't sell anything, bro. Moon or dust.
Let this shit cook to a milli.
Yeah. What a life, what a life. Girlfriend wakes up, she brings me coffee instantly. God damn. Small dibbity do on train.
Gake's gonna wait for Casino to sell and then it's gonna buy. Thank you, princess. See that chat? Aura. You know what I'm saying? Max Aura. Yeah, that red with bang, I don't really think. I think it's a bit of a weird trader sometimes, but he does some like mad shit with his wallets, bro. Like spam the wallet tracker. Oh, sometimes these guys actually mess up charts. Someone said buy or sell. But if you're already in, and you're just chilling it, like you made your money, or you got your break even, you just gotta wait. Like Gaki can buy, Dex can get paid.
Dex is paid, it says for me.
You know, Dex is paid. It is paid. Someone just put literally a picture of a train. That's jokes.
Mm.
If they were
Truth,
smart,
motherfucker.
literally, if they were smart, they would have actually made it, fix the issue that they were talking about.
Well, thank you for another lovely dip. Yes, sir.
You see this WWZ? Oh shit, Dev is holding 40%. But it's from Zero Bro, guys. Looks like blasting off.
Someone said 57k buy on candle. Ryan, I thought he's waiting for a dip, bro.
I want the dip.
I'll bring some tortillas, bro.
So if the video gets 1,000 likes, I'll do another 100k buy on candle. We'll just send it. We just send it straight. We break the barrier. Break the resistance. Imagine, is it even possible to do that on like something like Candlezilla? You just buy all the supply. It's one candle, you just say just boom. Now you just own everything.
I don't know. I have no idea. Pretty sure I want to sell on your head though.
Well, yeah, bro. I'd sell on my own buy. I'll be like, what the fuck? I put my own bags. Yeah, this guy who bought 57k, he's actually been trading it fairly well. He's just been trading the whole chart. Look. Bye. So
Oh, it looks like my train coin just hit my stop loss.
nice. Made profit though. Well,
Yeah, for sure. It was just my moon bag stop loss. Dude, this WWZ is just flying. When if the dev's gonna burn 40%? It's fly.
zero, bro.
Yeah. Zero Bro, one of the guys from it. 10,000 followers. Gaki follows him. It looks like they made an album, like a Spotify album. What's he saying on the X though?
Hey, you heard the man. Spud said last one to hit the like button is a pom pom.
Did the AI create this album or something? Is that why it's flying?
No, I don't have the guy's wallet, but probably Zero Bro Dev. He does these things, he does these coins sometimes. And he'll hold like all the supply. Or they'll send the supply to the Zero Bro Dev. If you search the CA, it's probably what's happening. Let's have a look.
This thing is just sending. Could be holding 40% supply to hold the floor, you know?
Maybe.
I'm gonna refresh my YouTube so I can find the new.
Bro, the LP on Candle is so good, like so good for whales right now. There's a big incentive to just put like a couple $100,000 in these coins. Whales are literally, you buy it, boom. You're not gonna pump the price. You're just in. It's a ride.
Some of my friends were at the Bitcoin convention in Vegas this week.
How was it?
Looked like it was fun. It's a bunch of shit about mining there. I guess a couple coins got launched during it. I should ask her which ones.
Come on, Train Coin, what you doing, man?
Wow, the quant kid made a coin.
Oh, did that come out?
Yeah.
Only 11%.
He's gonna rug it again.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna do the same shit. Didn't last time when he rugged it, it ran?
Yeah, it ran to millions.
It ran. Yeah, right?
got no emotion. Oh no, he's lost his motion.
What happens when you're rubber?
He should have did it where he went live too, like he did last time.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said go live on Pumped for all your motion.
Fucking TA is beautiful. It's called the conceiving chart. It's penetration. The little guys swim. You get the 4 month, 5 month, 6 month, 7 month volume and all that garbage, all that nerd shit. You can simply sit here and doodle and manifest your way to the fucking top. And that's what I'm gonna do with the troll chart. It's gonna be called the infancy. It might just take more than 9 months. It exists. I've seen babies come out after 12 months. The conceiving chart can go fucking way past 9 months. We decide and we make the rules, dude. And my rule is that a baby can come out after 12 months. You know what happens on the 12th month? $1 billion. $1 billion market cap coin. I want one of the troll homies to clip it. Clip what I just said about the chart. And throw it up. I will retweet. That's
random stuff. Gas station, energy drinks, food, just going out to eat.
How much is in your bank account?
$13.90.
What do you spend your money on?
Random stuff. Gas station, energy drinks, food, just going out to eat, stuff like that.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Try to save up a little bit. Don't overspend.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account? $225,667. What do you do for a living?
I'm a foreman for a construction company.
How old are you?
I just turned 30.
Do you have any advice for anyone else who wants to have a bank account balance that big?
Don't overspend. Don't spend more than you make. That's what I do.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
No, I have no advice for him. He's doing it good.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$2,780.
What do you spend your money on?
Anything I want.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Don't have kids. I got 4 kids and it drains my bank account to negatives.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Not a problem. Negative $293.28 right now.
And is that all from the fair?
That's mostly all from the fair, yeah.
How much have you spent at the fair so far, like in total?
Probably about $800 just to eat and to go out with the kids at the rides and play games. We're right about $800 right now.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Stop having too many kids or get a better job.
Would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, yeah. 162,000.
What advice do you have for other people to make that much money?
Just keep working. Keep working hard, not too much spending, no new cars, none of that, and just keep saving. I also have 2 kids, so I gotta save up for them.
Don't overspend. I think that's the ball of the story, chat.
You just sold the dev.
Carmen line, 100K meters.
Good
All
dev
good.
or whatever.
You put out a tweet and said, hey, it'd be really cool if someone created WAP University but for Believe. And instantly in my mind I'm like, dude, this is like a match made in heaven, because I love education, I love making content. So my problem with the Believe ecosystem thus far has been that there's little to no marketing to appeal to startup founders or to Web 2.
That's jokes. I bet some people absolutely blasted this. Too much bread as well. That literally zero. I struck a point two in there. Yeah, that's Candlezilla back to 1 million. GG's if you bought the dip. Thesis stands correct. Woo! Can't lie, there's nothing like an energy boost you get from a little stretch. Get a little turbo. Moon, it looks funny. You remind me of a girl I used to know. You remind me of her. See that? Voice of an angel. Voice of the streets. Kenny All-Star. Right. You know the drill, chat. If I was looking to buy candle, where would I buy it? So I mentioned it earlier. There's a little time zone discrepancy right now. It's either going to pump in Asian hours and then dump in American hours, or dump in Asian, pump in American. So you want to wait for it to roll over. If you want to catch an actual genuine buy, just wait for it to roll over. It always does, look. Rolled over here before pump, rolled over here before pump, rolled over here before pump. It doesn't matter how high this pump goes, it will roll over. And when it does roll over, that's your chance to get in. The only question is when it rolls over, don't think that it's going to go lower. Mental barrier. I want Muna. Now we're going to have a game of Lolbeans. If anyone wants to hop in, it's a bit of fun. I'll get a new game soon as well, chat. Send me some suggestions. Like open games we can just send invites to. Someone said we got Lolbeans MLG players, literally. I need a new hat.
Yeah, Dev just burned 10% of WWZ big candles now.
That's interesting. How you burn it?
I think he burned it. $30 from 40% left. Got that 170k dip. Let's go. Back at 300.
Right, are you ready? Speed run. Ooh. Max Aura.
Anyone here bought the ABCD dip?
No. It bounce.
Yeah.
I might employ like a little strategy buying them dips, to be honest.
Not sure what to do with train coin though.
That's the thing, yeah. Sometimes they don't come back.
Yeah, man. Still in profit though, but yeah, it's dipping so hard. I think I'm just gonna get out.
If it's lagging, it's probably your internet. I might change servers soon. I'll do like a mix of the servers. We'll do American server next.
Yeah, my jump was not working. It was lagging. I couldn't even get past the first round.
Yeah, World War Z 450.
Yeah, man. Giga candles.
Holy
Happy
shit.
about that 170k dip.
Probably about that 200 dip on that little after that 170 dip. It's just been paying off.
I just fucked the matrix.
Yeah.
Just acted like I sold the train coin, and then all of a sudden it pumped. Gotcha.
That Dev sold 10% or move or burn 10% of the WWZ.
Burned, bro. Because the moment I saw the
charts,
10% go away, it was a green candle, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think this thing goes pretty high.
Yeah. My bag is not big enough, but I'm not buying anymore now. Fuck it. It is what it is. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's my new motto.
Coming for the dub on this one. Klaus has changed his fit. Might make a difference there. Got a ninja fit now.
Alright, Traincoin making a comeback as well. 200k. The last couple
Whoa.
coins I bought are simultaneously just shooting up.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Fuck, no, man. For fuck's sake. It's actually negative EV to do that, you know. I realize there's no boost thing. Better just to walk up. No. Bro, this is the worst level, bro. I'm cocked, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm lit. Cocked, fuck it. Oh, send it.
World
No.
War Z or WWZ is going again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
500.
Oh, so you can kind
Yeah,
of
it's probably gonna be no sleep for me today, bro. It's already 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, there's action on these markets, bro.
Yeah, man. You can sleep when you're dead, bro.
Yeah, literally.
My girl just left for her work, so that means no massage for me. Fuck that.
Oh, yes.
My back's killing me though.
Wake up. Oh, it's later. So I got full belly. Somebody, mate. Oh, thank you. No, something. Yeah, you see it. What's this jewel dragon? Believe up.
Outside morning, outside.
Just dual gens.
I don't know. I just don't know about it. I cheated it a bit early. I looked at the site. Looks a bit shy, but it might be a good scout.
Yeah, I'm on the site right now. Trying to figure out what it's about.
23 million now for Candle. It's tapped. Oh, it feels so good to see people fucking full putting my bag so high. Candlezilla 1.2. Yep, if you bought the dip at 900k, you got 30%. Someone said 30k top of, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not sure, but it's like 70k though. But
This made 2x on that degen duo.
Yeah, I see dual 100k.
Who's mixing cement over there?
So do you have advice on finding cooks or runners for new pairs? So it depends on the narrative. The narrative is, for example, right now the narrative is pink. So the new pairs, the most likely to graduate is related to that narrative. Secondly, you have tweets. So we've seen, obviously, Train Coin was a tweet from Solana founder, and he mentioned that a coin. So it wasn't like a false narrative. It literally said like Train Coin. So it was a legit buy. Another one is like high concentration of smart wallets, but most of the times, high concentration of smart wallets, they actually don't bond. They're good scalps pre-bonding, pre-migration, but they're not the best to actually bond. You notice it's very rare that all the wallets get in pre-migration and it actually bonds. Yeah, I mean, trading US hours is messy, but a lot of times that's where the biggest tokens are. The biggest tokens are normally in US hours. Kapun kap.
There's this coin called Kiko I'm watching. 20K.
What's it called?
Kiko.
How do you write it, please?
K-I-E-S.
Oh, K-E-K-O?
K-I-K-O.
Oh, K-I-K-O. 22K.
Oh, he's got it. Just message him. You're joking. Motherfucker just beat me to it. Chat, did you see that? Turns out Fund didn't even have a website, bro. So how can it be the first token? This could be a sender, boys.
Which one?
BTCH holder. Bitcoin holders never sell.
BTCH.
Trends.funds followed by everyone. Meow, Toli, Seong, Sonju. This is mega bullish. Why I don't know why this wallet fucking bidded me up and then nuked it, bro. Fucking idiot. It was a lob. Don't say this was lob, bro. It's so frustrating, bro. I think it's lob.
Which one? BTCH?
I think it's lob. So jarring, chat, bro. Another guy came in, blasted it off, just as I was doing a little bit of research, and then nukes it. Fucking fuck's sake.
I sold my duel way too early, man.
call you talk smack about. I'm sick of it. It's time to lock in. Bitcoin at 250K or I'm having none of it. Shut up and hold the line, damn it. I've been getting a lot of hate DMs recently saying, hey.
Too small. Too small. I think. And this one, what price different? This price is long.
Big. That's getting big, bro.
Yeah, dude, animals grow fast.
Crazy, bro.
Humans grow.
Literally. The volume's dry, bro, but this is like the thing is if you're complaining about volume, you better be catching the runners. That's what I'm saying. Because when the runners come, it's like people be like, "Oh, volume's dry," and then the runner comes and then they fade it. Like, what do you want? If you want coins to migrate every 2 minutes, that's just not realistic. When the volume's dry, it's chill. Like you just chill, have a coffee, kick your feet up, have a little stretch, work, do whatever, chill, and then when the banger comes, you better be ready to play, you know? Chat, while the volume's low, I'm gonna get a quick shower. BRB. Holy fresh. Right then, chat. Let's lock in. Did I miss anything, guys?
Not really, bro. We're all good.
Chat saying Glenn. What's Glenn and why did it run so high? There's no post. Guys, can any of you guys see the post on Glenn? Chat, I think the X post deleted. Head, see if you can see this thing on Glenn. What the fuck?
See what? Sorry?
This Glenn thing. Freaky Glenn Greenwood. Who the fuck is Glenn Greenwood?
No idea, bro.
The fuck happened there? Hey, chat, someone tell me what it is.
The token is Glenn.
Yeah.
Tweet not found from me as well. The fuck?
It's not gonna run with no tweet. Someone said you don't want to know.
Well, now I kind of do.
Literally. Okay, someone launched the Hogwarts. There's the first one as well. I'm in for 5 so in this Hogwarts. I think it's going to do well. Run it.
42k?
Yeah. It's the first, it's the only Hogwarts as well. And it fits the pig meta. And Hogwarts is just the best ticker. Oh, he's a journalist. It's Glenn Greenwood guy. Journalists are always the weird ones. Oh shit, we almost bonded already. What the fuck? 2 so... Oh, maybe a multi-wallet buy. That's crazy because this chart should pump chat because the order book's clean. This one guy sold 10 so that's it, but everything else is green. 4 so sell. With it's like 90%.
What, Hogwarts?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Candlezilla broke out as well.
Nice.
I had to close my position on that one.
God damn it, Hogwarts.
Yeah. Me and the other whale had to close position, bro. As soon as it started running, 4 soul cell, 10 soul cell.
Bro.
Actually lost money on fees. Let me change my gas. Should I sneak the bundle? I'm gonna sneak the bundle on this D-Star. No way it's gonna farm me for 0.5, bro. That's so gay. Yeah, but you know what it is with Glen chat? The link doesn't work. So if the link works, then it's gonna run, but the link don't work. Probably not gonna run. Oh my gosh. Also, I can't see, like, even when you search it, I can't see it, bro. So you guys are saying Glen, but you can't find nothing. Okay. Green Wild. That's why. Ah, so some batty man thing. Mm.
Such people fucking retards chilling with candles, see the dog shit coin, bro. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, they've done a good job of hiding that Glenn clip off the internet, so it might not blow up.
What did you say after they did a good thing?
Oh, they hit the clip.
We're only here for 8 seconds. I don't know what'll happen to us after this scene is done.
Yeah, I lost 300 bucks of fucking Hogwarts. Jeez. 43% bundled. Fuck me, bro.
But I feel lost, bro. The day's just got started, bro. Literally just started. Ask me in like 12 hours. I know, so I'm in a mega profit, but I haven't sold my position and needed stuff. You're joking me, bro. Just as a... Please don't do this shit again. Oh, that's Ennis. Ennis is not the best guy to be in behind. Yeah. I need to delete this nigga, bro. That's what it is. The DPT, I just scalped it, bro. Actually, no, I should add him, but I just don't need to be fucking about with that. $1.2 now for Candlezilla. Another one. He actually ran with it. I literally bought the dip at 7 as well. How did DPT go along? Oh. Yes, brother. Griffin found is back. We have an issue with the API. Please bear with me. Well, be patient, Nav, please, bro. And Taz is literally in the group. Oh. Snuck the bundle. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Bidding! Yes, Mimbu is a runner, boys. Oh, why did it mark? Fuck, sorry. My bad. Fuck. Don't tell me it's a Truth Social post. I have a Truth Social account. Oh, another one of these. GG's if you're locked in on stream right now. Call Mimbu. $300 million market cap is what I'm thinking, not FDV. FDV probably be $1 billion. FDV long term, bro. It's looking bearish because just watch it though. Oh, chat. Do you reckon this is gonna be a dip down? Yes, it is. This is gonna be like a 10k dip or some shit. Okay, 10 to 8k dip and then a full respawn. Maybe it's gonna go under maintenance. Wow. Maybe not though. I'm still a Mibu, no way. You can kind of see live, yeah. If you see it's not the position, you can see where we're like. I'm in on that. Yeah, I can't re-enter that Bitcoin holder chart, man. I got cooked too much on it. Not unless it's absolute alpha. Twitter doesn't even have the website attached to it.
Living room. And through this door, we have my bedroom. Ready, and probably the best part of the whole condo, the closet.
That's definitely not $350, but
Pepperonis, and then I need half cheese. Yeah. Okay, it's a party night. I know that we need like 2,000 pieces, so I need 2,000 pepperonis, and then I need half cheese. Yeah. Okay, it's a party night.
I don't have jokes.
I'm not
jokes, okay?
I'm trying to get a pizza, man.
Not 2,000, okay?
Why can't you do 2,000, man? Y'all Pizza Hut, man. I have a party, man.
Bro, I ain't got time to play with your jokes. I got other things.
I'm trying to get a pizza, man.
Okay.
Let me get a pizza, man. Damn.
Man, I can't do that. I don't even have 20 pizzas, period. So how do you expect me to do even 80?
Okay, why are you
take me out of business for the night?
I'm trying to get it for like a party. Everybody just graduated, man. At least give me at least 400 then.
I don't have it, bro.
Okay, give me.
I literally just. What did I get? 20.
And then how many drinks can you get? Can you at least give me 500 Mountain Dews? Well, total we need like 2,000 pieces, so I need 2,000 peppers.
I'm looking at Zoomer. Zoomins. Yes, Nav. Nav's cooking on the Solana show. GG's, bro. Whose wallet's that? Hey, don't you worry, bro. Don't you worry. Bro, just quick bought everything. Retail. Order book seems pretty clean. Wow. Bro, this Zeman's chart, bro. I don't want to go down. There's almost 700 holders. Oh, man. Shit looks too strong, bro. Just got a good ass little community going on. Strong chart. Top holders are holding. Zoomans. Animal matter. Distribution is good. It's got a good distribution model. I'll have to be patient with this one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Zoomans 500k easy. I think so. 500k, 40 soul. Yeah. Off Believe University, 1.6 mil. Sell the news on the Pasternak engagement, innit? Yeah, Pasternak engaged. Sell the news. That was sell the news. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, this guy needs to buy zoo animals, bro. If I ain't seen shit that he buys, I cheap migrate anyway. Watch him buy zoo animals, bro. Shit, this looks too good. Molang. Molang. This is gonna be crazy if this actually runs, bro. Motherfucker. Zoo animals too, I think. Let it cook. Sure, if you got a zoo animal, go post one. Yeah, the chart is so strong, man. Whoa. So we got zoo animals at 150k. Nice, bro. Yeah. This is the banger.
What coin we looking at, guys?
Zoo animals, send it. It's a very, very good distribution narrative. Yeah, zoo animals looked good. Nice playing clean, GG. Right, almost there now. Take out my initial. Get some smart wallets in, 200k.
Okay, back locked in. Had to watch a show with the wife.
Oh, that's nice, man. What did you watch?
Mobland. It's really good. It's on Paramount. It has Tom Hardy and Pierce Brosnan in it. It's about mobs in UK, like two mob families in the UK.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. Like old school.
No, today's time period, but it's badass. Tom Hardy's like the fixer for the family. Let's see, handles all the dirty work.
Fuck with that. Yeah, this would be a good dip to buy, bro. You probably see a gatekeeper or something like this.
On zoom in.
Yeah.
What market cap did you get in?
100k I called it.
Nice. Oh, not many coins have bonded since I started watching that show.
Nah, it's like every bond is usually about 45 minutes, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, super chill though.
Yeah, I kind of like it when it's like that sometimes. It's easier to catch runners.
Me too.
What's with this Cook coin? Uranium? No, it's Launch Lab. Let's see what. There's not much socials on or anything. Let's see. Search the ticker. Chart is weird as fuck though.
Yeah, the chart was so strong, that's why I had to buy it. It's literally like it was getting bids all the way up. Nobody wanted to sell. So no, it's a big narrative. This is jokes. Yeah, chat, if you have a bag, go run up Zuman's raid.
I'm doing. Ask me how I'm doing. Go ahead. Ask me how I'm doing. I'm doing better than ever right now while I know that my boss has basically extorted and blackmailed and launched a freaking coup. Crypto.
Surprised there's not a lot of coins coming out with these boardpanda.com that the link goes to.
Wow, some guy just bought $850 million of Bitcoin. Fucking hell, bro. How did Donny buy a dip like that and the price not budge? That's crazy. What's my OTC in that? Well, what are you doing with $850 million of Bitcoin? That is a money glitch. Zoomers looks like he's ready for that Geiki candle now. Dip got eaten at 1.6.
It taps that the top of the RSI right there. I'm gonna buy it. Here you go, breakout. About to tap it. Yep. Here it goes.
See, this is how every single one of your guys' social media should look. Join the trenches in the bio and a link to whatever referral you want to do. And then just tweet for the community. Like, this guy's like just retweeting, engaging, working, bro, and he's growing like organically, bro. He's got over 100 followers. Like, that's huge. I'll give him a follow back. He's gonna make money soon, bro. You'll see. Oh shit, you're breaking out. Bear with me, chat. I'm just working at the same time right now. Yeah, it looks like this is about to get gate by all day. Hey, Wizard, you in?
Yeah, I bought in a little bit ago.
Good stuff, boys.
It's tapping the trend, bouncing off the trend line every time. It's a really nice chart.
Extremely bullish.
Just broke trend line.
This is where gatekeeper is. See that Mev?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. When they go 320.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want Gake to buy, at them on Twitter, bro. That's why I say, like, work for your bags, you know? Join the community, make a post, takes 2 minutes. Always grind for your bags, bro. So, always grind for your bags. Like, there's more people watching this stream than members in the community.
Watching the YouTube stream.
Yeah, there's like a couple hundred watching the community, watching the stream, and then
Nice.
there's what 200 people inside the community. So somebody was asking about the coin. I just said like you just gotta join and show.
My boy just sent me pictures of his bunker that he built, or he's building right now. It's insane.
The fuck, show me.
It's bigger. It's bigger than people's houses inside.
Fucking crazy.
It's my phone. Is that underdogs one of these zoomies things? You can check.
Yeah, it's like a beta play.
I would think all these would be coming out as coins. That's
Yes.
betas anyway.
Yeah. Someone said
It's on the list.
someone said BTC update. Yeah, so as you can see, we are in an uptrend.
Make your cat into one, dude. Post it.
Yo, that'd be funny.
Damn, hit every animal on this thing. Shit.
Yeah, so in regards to BTC chat, we was in this uptrend here. Pretty clean uptrend. Boom, 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 boom. We didn't quite reach the top. And then now we had a pullback. Broke the uptrend. But then as you can see, there was this hidden trend line. Now I actually put this L before. I drew this last time we did the T8 that this is possibly a scenario, and yeah, that's pretty much what happened. We bounced from here. We'll see. We can come up, go for another leg. It's fine. I do think we keep coming down though. I think we retest the breakout. We always retest the breakout. Even if it takes a while.
Damn, I would have thought that train coin would have went a lot higher.
Yeah, there's no more top blasters anymore in the market. So before, boy, you'd see like bigger like KOLs just blasting it. Usually the social narratives go a little bit higher, like Zoom. Zoomers also has an opportunity to go a little bit higher. You should get like a good buy soon, like a see some more smart wallet. Looks like people are buying up the supply. On every dip, you're seeing like 4 sold buys, 5 sold buys. So it's there for a gatekeeper coming. Finally got my initial out. Reride now. Reride.
Man, I sold at the bottom of that dip. Still made money, but
Yeah, it's tough if you had quite a high entry.
yeah,
But
only made 32%. But
I have conviction on this though, bro. Like, community is good.
I should have. If it gets another dip, I'll probably get back in. It just broke all-time high. It's right at it, actually.
GM Harvin, welcome to the stream, bro. Guys, if you haven't already as well, subscribe to the channel. You know what's good. BTC down. There doesn't have to be a reason, like it's just natural price movement, you know? Like the chart is always first and then there's always some reason. Donald Trump this, something that. Run it up.
Yep, I'm dummy for selling it. Oh, well. That ABC is holding up pretty nice too.
That's surprising.
I would think that Candle's gonna launch that coin like during American hours.
Yeah, they are 10 UTC.
10 o'clock PM BTC or 10 a.m. UTC.
UTC. Find that tweet again. No, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. UTC. So 8 p.m. my time.
Oh, so 12 p.m. my time. Looks like 8 hours from now. No.
Yeah, about 7 hours. Patiently waiting for the whales to buy this up.
Oh no, shit! They're gonna do it at 5 a.m. my time.
Oh fuck.
It's 1 p.m. UTC. It's 5 a.m. Damn.
Fuck. You can do limit orders on Mexi now, anyway.
Yep. I just don't want to buy in at the top. When it launches. I want to see what happens after launch.
Oh, fuck me, bro. They didn't plan on buying this shit, did they?
Probably sleeping.
No, they're active. They're doing shit. One of the wallets is like buying and selling random BS coins, and the other one is like gigs sold some of the coins. Ooh, if they buy and give it a push, it's gonna win at least 800. Got 1,500 holders though. Nuts.
There's a $3 million difference And market cap for candle on Mexi versus Axiom.
That's crazy. Well, Mexi it has only just launched, right? Maybe there's a little bit of arbitrage, yeah. Give it a go if it works.
Coin.
Oh, yeah, for free.
Yeah. I just don't think he'd send coins other than Solana back and forth from Axiom to Mexi.
Clip that 8, so I'll take that.
That's pretty funny. That American coin. This Christopher Columbus would have seen if he conquered America today.
Huffy.
What's up, my people?
What's up?
Not too bad, not too bad. Have you seen the announcement on Bob?
On Bob?
What's going on with Bob?
So they've CTO'd it after some legal issues yesterday, and they gave the announcement on their X. It literally started mooning instantly.
Wow.
Yeah, so I think it went back down to like 1 mil. Saw the announcement, jumped in, it went straight to 4 mil. There were people making like 5,000, 7,000 buys. So now that's going to be listed on some top exchanges. So that could literally do a reverse. I think the last high was all-time high, like 40 mil. So who knows where that's going to go now. So we literally might be at the floor.
Yeah, send me this year in DM, bro. Buy some. Thank you, bro. Good job. Good DD.
Bub is on perps. Nice.
That's on Mexi. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 2.8 mil market cap on perps.
Yeah.
What's up with your screen on the stream?
Oh, it was just thingy. Yeah, my VODs are saving.
Yeah, this thing's blasting off. Holy shit. Look at those candles.
Bro, I need fuck. Need to get in.
Holy shit. 11% in 2 candles.
Yeah, send it in the scanners and in the BNB channel.
Well, you can do a 50x leverage on it if you want. It's a max sale out though. Max long is $3 million.
If you look at 4.me, I've been buying the supply since April the 16th. They've literally just been buying it on the floor.
I remember when we seen this shit at 300k, bro.
Oh man, we bought into it at 22k.
Yeah, I was like sub 50k.
Yeah. Called it at 17. I got in at 22.
It was legendary shit, bro. This channel. Well, this channel catches the biggest call, bro.
I think I made 20 G's on that call, and I sold early.
Just nuts.
Cool. Also, Ty, I just sent you a message. Let me know when you got time, bro.
Yeah, I will do. I got you. I'm just buying this bob. Put a little lev on.
Oh, it says max long is actually $10,000.
You know what I mean? 10k is not too bad if it goes back to all-time high. That's a lot of bread.
That's serious money.
Yeah, literally.
I think B from B&B might also be on Perps. It's on Perps on another platform other than Metsy, so it might be there as well. That's like at 445 mil. Just seen it pop up on another platform. And you can do petrels with B from B&B.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at that candle, bro.
Oh, don't say
Holy
that.
Holy shit!
Fuck's sake. What is, bro? But you got max FOMO right now.
You in a red and round?
What's that?
You in already in a position?
No, as I saw those red candles, I thought it was gonna come down a little bit more to like 2.7.
Nah, these ones you just buy, bro. When you got the alpha, just buy that shit. Bob, yeah. B. Transfer. Done. Okay, I'm in the game. Fuck, I missed that fucking dip, didn't I?
That dip at 2.8 was perfect, but
I'm in anyway.
yeah, I got a little bit in and DCA down if it comes down.
B&B's been on a tear. There's a Labubu as well. There's like a new one. Binance posted it yesterday. It's currently at 3.5 mil.
And cat toes.
And that's like the first Binance post that's actually sent for at least a month.
What's that sitting at GMGN?
Yeah, GNGN, yeah. We just put Labubu will be the first one that comes up.
You mean Bub?
No, Bub's on B&B, but also Labubu. There's a B&B version as well.
Oh yeah, and D God, or I think D was calling it out earlier today.
Okay. Okay, sorted.
Cool, for anyone listening in the VC, the Bub CA is in the B&B channel and also on the scanners. There's also like loads of beta plays coming out. You've got Zimomo, the Lukuku, Peepo of this Labubu. So maybe some beta plays that may run to like maybe 200 or 300k or something.
And there's some bids coming down this Bub right now. On XC anyway.
I said Zoom is coming back. It's only right. Oh, so you telling me now or wallet fucking buys it? Who is this? Fucking name, mate. How long did they want to wait? Do we get back in? Not yet. I want to see more wallets. I want to see more wallets. Yeah. How's the bob position, guys? If you haven't longed bob, long it right now. Mexi. I'll put the link in the description. This one.
I only did 4x leverage on it.
Me too. Forex leverage is simple, bro. Like where we are now, I doubt we have a dip now. As the news gets
Because
around.
the liquidation is 2254, so I don't think it's getting back down there.
BPM, and I'm currently up $764 with about
You see that short we could have taken on this thing on Mexi? Shit, man.
Yeah, fucking insane, bro. That's when I
Bro,
learned
that would have
about
been such
actually shorting them fuckers, bro. That'd been serious trade.
1300% drop from when it was listed on Mexi. That's insane. Put $1,000 on that shit. You making 100 G's.
Bro, ridiculous, bro. The fuck? Oh. Laughing all the way to the bank on that one, bro.
Fuck, man. How did we not catch that? There's going to be a lot of those shorts when the or the bear market comes, though. Shorting all the meme coins that are listed. You literally could have done a 50x leverage because then once it tapped 40 mil and everyone came close again.
Bro.
Imagine 50x levers on 1,000.
And the market was down as well. It was a good play.
Yeah, dude. 50 G's turns into, what is that? 13x. No more. You did 100x. You literally could have made $1 million. Huffy did that. Did that news just come out? Did they CTO'd it?
Came out yesterday in the B&B channel.
Oh, okay.
Probably in the afternoon, around about probably like 5 or 6 in the evening.
Yeah, it's at 1.4. It flew up.
It's
Yeah,
like
6
4
p.m.
mil.
my time.
And like it broke on the B&B channel, and everyone was like, oh, "What's going on?" And then more or less, you go to the actual X. It's literally pinned. As after the legalities of getting things through, they've now CTO'd it. So it seems like they tried to CTO at least a couple, probably months ago, but they couldn't do it. Might have something to do with the artist. I think that's why the artist launched a similar project on Soul. I think it was one, I can't remember the name of it. Was it like a drub or some kind of similar to the Bob thing?
Slub, I think.
That's the
There's a
one.
couple. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's the reason there's meant to be some form of legalities between the team CTO in it and the artist.
But didn't this
That's
guy make a shit ton of money on Bub, the artist?
well. I remember his P&L when he was in. I think he put like maybe 200 or $300. He was up about 750 racks.
Wow.
Whether he took it or not, I'm assuming he must have taken it. But I remember him being up ridiculous, like half a
that's
mil,
insane.
750 or something.
Yeah. That'd be a nice lick, dude. Bucks to 700.
It's like it's crazy. It's like you just won the lottery. Definitely. Yeah, B&B's been cooking. I just sent a thesis to the Alpha team. I mean, to the Research Alpha group. If you want to have a look at it, because there's more coming. When you connect the dots, we've only more or less just started. I think B&B have really been strategic in their approach. They kind of let everyone have their little time, do that. While they've been launching projects, like this USD one pair came out of nowhere. There's been obscene runners from this USD one pair. Like the plays have just been obscene from that. What's going on there? Like I just kind of highlighted some of the projects on the Alpha. We've seen like I think the lowest project is M, probably like 437k. All the other projects, mil, 13 mil, 6 mil, 9, 10, 540 mil, 8 mil. There's been absolute cooks every single week. Yeah, I stay in that B&B channel. I think it's me, D, and Phantom. We're literally there religious, so everything is popping off on that channel. So anyone listening, if you're not in the B&B channel, get in the B&B channel.
I might have top blasted this long too quickly. See what happens here. Nice little mev though. Ooh, that was a big sell.
Clot. If you are going to farmer, yo, chat, we need another cook, bro. Get that book to go to back to 20 million quickly. Oh, yes.
Needs to break out right here, otherwise it might go down.
Let's say there, look.
It's a bit of a bull flag.
Turn on the market makers. Send that shit
I closed my long. I lost a little bit of money on it.
Oh no! Now they'll pump it.
Yep. I'll get back on it if it starts going up again. It broke the line that I drew, so.
Patiently waiting for the runner. Patiently waiting for the runner. Oh, what is that?
Another Pokemon.
Yeah, it's just opening that.
Pokemon.
The amount of times I've tried to drop a Pokemon tick is unbelievable.
Check the volume on this IE. Might be a farm though.
Sorry, Ryan. I think Adonis has got his hand up in the chat.
Adonis.
How are you?
Was
Is my mic good now?
no,
Or is it bad? If it's bad, I will mute it.
no, it's a bit weird. It's about broken.
Okay.
Sounds like you're underwater, man.
If you get Alpha, just message Hoffy, bro. He'll help you out.
What's this shit all about? The magic explainers. Generate videos on Twitter.
Go on, man.
I'm just looking at this as Imagine Explainers. It says it generates videos on Twitter. Got mad volume right now. Chart looks weird though.
This Taikoko on B&B beta Labubu play. This almost 215k. Starting to move, starting to get traction. I think it's probably as the Labubu goes up, this will probably go up as the beta. Yeah, it's got good volume. I think 340k worth of volume. There's another one, was it? Makoko. 69k volume is higher. 361k volume. we just had a dip. 153k back down to 25k. Now trying to make a resurgence back. That's around 55k.
What's this on B&B?
Yeah, you got Makoko, like another beta play to the Boo Boo. Rallied up to 153, dropped down to 25, trying to make a comeback, but the volume is higher than Takoko, which is like another beta play. So you're gonna have a few beta plays running from List the Boo Boo.
Yeah, I'm in. Let me know when it hits 200. Where did that Pokemon actually bonded, bro? Clean one to 120k for Pokemon. Charles, want a game of Lolbeans?
Yo, Ty, you know, the community are making their own TG on Freezilla.
I don't think we need it, bro. Hello, Gone
People
Group.
have just started making their own. Yeah, they started making their own one.
Yeah, they can make their own, bro. I'd delete the post, so I wouldn't let them push it in the community. When too many people talk, well, as soon as the price goes down, it's peak.
Yeah, yeah.
They just cheat themselves out.
You put in the same link as for your Lolbeans?
New one, I think.
Oh no, I'll be back.
Tweet back up. Wow, Zuma back to 250. Actually not destroyed. I think it will run, man, Zuma's. But I've made good money on it. Oh. Agility, bro. Oh shit. Oh, the agility. The agility. Close that. Boom. 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 Basket. Right, let's do this. This way. Whoop. Whoop. Ho 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 ho. Oh shit, no. See you later. Fuck. Quickly. Absolute sun run. Take the risky route. Let's go. Mega boost. Look at that. Is this a play to earn game? No, but it should be. And no, I don't have a second Twitter account. So if anyone is messaging you, my friend, it is a scam. I don't DM people either. Clutched it. Oh, Ryan, you had right at the beginning. Who's there? Go. Yes. No. Baba, no way. Hey, Klaus is in the game now.
All my buttons are delayed. It's like a lag.
Bro, you'll have to host the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's rock and roll. Let's go. Shit.
Oh, there's a Paolulu on B&B instant migration in under 30 seconds.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, stick it in the scanners. Literally just like instant migration. Been another beta play to this Labubu. A couple of K, I think 6K rolls are in already. I'm just gonna watch it and see if it dips. It's like 37 off 30K and jump in. That was a crazy migration.
Wait, what? I made it in, yeah? Safe, whoever pushed me in. Oh no, boys. No! Cool, get out of there. I gotta have an absolute sunrun here. Through. Fuck. Fuck off. Fuck. Oh, this shit's nuking. You're right. Candlezilla breaking out. Candle looking good. Pokemon topping out that 150. First Mars City. Wait, who won? Lose her dog. Congratulations, bro. Ah, GG's. Hang on a second.
some weird ass word chat, cause
I had to go switch my server for my VPN.
Yeah, put it in Thailand.
Thailand. It's... Go.
Right, one more game chat. Do another 0.1 soul. Let's go. Same link. Yes, if you want to get the filters, go onto my YouTube channel. I have a video called Filters. The amount of people that just got toasted there is crazy. Go, 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 go. What's the jump, chat? What's the jump? Boom. Boom. Oh, this is coming down with speed. It's the hat. I can just deflect these. Oh. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. 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 Bro, this is so tough. Chat, I gotta clutch it now, man. There's beans going everywhere. Let's go.
There, I just restarted my whole computer. Now it's running fast.
Yes. Oh no, both the beans. King made it. There's only one last bean that can make it. Let's go. GG's. W's in the chat for Reaper. Clutched it. Right, I'm gonna take this one home, chat. Who do you think is gonna win? Claws? Flavas? This one's very PvP, this one. Where we at? Left or right? In the middle. Wow. Oh, Birdie jumped over it. What? Ha. It's moving quick, boy. No! Yes! Speed boost, speed boost, speed boost. It's me and you, bro. Well, how does he know exactly where it is? The fuck? Oh, no! No! GG's. Close. You know what? That was well deserved, bro. That was well deserved. W's in the chat for close, man. Back on the win streak. Okay, fuck off. Please. Just buy the main tent. Buy a candle. You're gonna just be cheating all the time. W Cross. All time high for Zumas. GG's 300k. $200k for Pokemon, 110 for, so 310 for Zoomers. Oh, bro. The boo boo, 4 million. Insane.
Yeah, it's gone crazy.
That was a Binance tweet, that's why.
Yeah, that's their first one that's sent in like a month.
Why did it resend? Did they post it twice or something?
Well, not the boo boo.
Hmm.
I think they just posted it once and it just kind of got around the ecosystem.
Oh, no, it's because the main one's sending. The bigger Labubu one's Solana. It's at 62 million.
Makes sense.
It's so real, I hate it.
Yeah, six-figure help. I can see that being real. Because 7 figures is way cozier, obviously. And if you fuck up 6 figures and you're back to 5, now you're literally like
Painful,
you're in
very
dire
painful.
straits. I could absolutely understand 6-figure help. That could definitely be a thing.
Six-figure health, yep, it's real. It's
Oczata espresso shaking. What's up, man? Long time no see. It's okay. Hi.
it doesn't work out.
Solid.
Yeah.
Fluff. Hi.
find somebody that's like comfortable with him.
Hi.
International cabal of pancakes is up to, calling their rewards program the
What's going on? Win a few plays. We've made a few plays. Now we're just chilling. Waiting for the next cook. Try see what I did there? Only real ones know.
what payments look like on a $75,000 car. So in this case, we're gonna use this M8 competition that I have in stock. This car is damn near exactly $75,000. Crazy thing is I have an S-Class that's right next to it. This car is probably in the same range too. You guys peep the 5.0 over there. Now keep in mind, when you borrow $50,000, that means your payment's gonna be in the ballpark of $1,000. Now this car is $75,000. Let's see what the payment looks like. So we have everything plugged in, $75,000 car financing for 72 months, 6.5% rate, paid off early if you want, no money out of pocket. Your total payment amounts to $1,377 a month, and this is with no money down. And even at a 6.5% rate, if you were to keep this car for the entire loan, you'd be paying $17,000 in interest. If you were to put $20,000 down on this car, your payment would still be over $1,000 a month. So when you see these nice cars on the road, just know that whoever owns that car is probably making a crazy payment or they paid cash for it. And these terms are based off of financing over 72 months. Some people finance for 48 or 60 months, so the payment's even higher.
Sosa.
Yo, how we doing, my boys?
Chilling, billion. How are you?
Simon Sosa. How's it going?
Good. Just came out of work already. Just got out.
Ready to trench.
Yes, sir. Try to put a couple, 3, 4, 5 hours.
Nice.
Go on then, Sosa. I'll give you a game.
What we're looking at the moment? Anything
give-
running at the moment?
Go on then, Sosa, bro. I'll give you a Lolbeans while you get updated. While the boys update you.
Ah, you wanna get fresh, huh? Try to take your mind out. You can play a little Lolbeans.
You got the controller, Sosa?
No, I'm not home, man. I'm gonna play on the phone, so you guys have the advantage. It's okay. We can still do it on the phone. I can still do it on the phone. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, B&B's been cooking, man. Cooking.
I know. I need to put some money in there. I just got paid, so I need some money in there.
Bro, yeah, man, definitely. It's part these last couple of weeks, but particularly this week, like over the weekend, like the last 7 days have been fire from B&B.
One of my conviction plays, honestly, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I should have took it that play. My conviction play was for Corey when I was at the dip at 1.2. I had conviction on putting like $200, which I did end up doing, and I'm up almost like a 4x right now since Corey went up to like 6 mil.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I was in it early and I came out. Should have stayed in. You can't win them all.
I was copying it. I was looking at it. I'm like, the conviction is still there. That's why I'm like, and the dip was at 1.2. So I got in. I'm like, you know what? I got it throwing with size. So I put in 200. I'm already in the game, Ty. Let me know when we start.
So this is ready.
Yeah. Hey, come on, man. We can't play Asian time zone. Nah. You finna make me lag.
And my shit lags ridiculously. I got my VPN doesn't suit it, man. I'll switch my VPN settings.
Were we on the circus? Light work. Let's cook. Oh no. Put me back. Let's go. MLG. Let's see some other qualifiers. 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 Off. Hey player, use the box on the left, the jump thing. Oh fuck. Tough. Sosa!
No, I can't believe I lost.
Bro.
Yeah. That level looks tough though.
Yeah. It's fucking.
Bro, it's hard doing that on the phone, G. I can't even do it on the phone.
I thought you finished work, no? Hey Sosa, I thought you finished work. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. No. No. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh. Yes, clutched it. Clutched it, chat. You see that? The fuck? Last one to hit the light bone's a pussy. You heard the man. Jump. Mitch, you gotta jump. Jump. Ah, man, it's close. Right, I gotta catch up with Klaus, man. Okay. Seems like it's this way. Oh no. Hey, who the fuck's already almost there? The fuck? I gotta clutch this. Fuck! Was that Klaus? Tontron. Wow! What the fuck? GG. crazy. Might be worth buying a dip on some of these older coins.
An elephant seal wandered into suburban Cape Town, South Africa. At first a traffic hazard, the seal eventually won the hearts of Gordon Bay's locals, with residents dubbing the seal, quote, Gordon, or Gordy for short.
No way.
Police say they discovered Gordy early in the morning on An elephant seal wandered into suburban Cape Town, South Africa. At first a traffic hazard, the seal eventually won the hearts of Gordon Bay's locals, with residents dubbing the seal, quote, Gordon, or Gordy for short.
No way.
Police say they discovered Gordy early in the morning on May 27th, a little over half a mile inland.
What? Incredible.
The Cape of Good Hope SPCA says it's likely the seal traveled over 1,000 miles to end up in Gordon's Bay. They believe Gordy weighs about a ton and is still growing. Southern elephant seals are the world's largest seal species. After nearly 9 hours of corralling, coercing, and cuteness, Gordy was safely returned to the sea.
Ah, what a life. We have to see what we can do here. Orange is just holding 2%. Well played to our kid. Chaz jokes. Wow. I don't know, bro. You was up 8 EMs, bro. The thing about 80 million is like you can make a whole $1,000,000. I didn't know my camera's off. Fuck. Bro. Chat, I'm back. Well, yeah, the thing about fucking ATMs, bro, is that you can make $1,000,000 and shit just won't feel right, bro. You'd be like, oh, well, I have to make this 80 more times to get back to square, you know? But Brody was out. He also owns 2%. What the fuck? Chat, I'm looking at Gordy. Yeah, right, with 40% now on Gordy.
Bulls will win in the end. If you study all the people that have made it big in crypto, they all share one thing in common. They bought and held for many months, even years. This cycle will be no different. The people who buy and hold will outperform everybody. But the key is to hold the right thing. SPX 6900. Pure tokenized belief. Stop trading and believe in something. Delusion.
For the past several weeks, which I'm calling the power of belief. 150 reasons why SPX 6900 will reach $1 trillion in market capitalization. And with the rise of robotics, this is going to some of the latest work by Lynn Alden. She lays out a clear thesis of how
to gain traction and challenge traditional
millennials and especially Zoomers, right? Again, Zoomers own almost nothing. Almost none of the wealth and almost none of the income streams. They have no money, they have no political power, they have no clout, right? But you have to ask yourself, what is the one thing that Zoomers are good at? And in my opinion, that is social media. So SPX 6900 is a social, cultural, and financial vessel representing a mimetic counter-reaction of the younger generations. Essentially, it represents the younger generations creating their own assets in an emergent, decentralized way. If you think about this from a perspective of evolutionary game theory, you need to understand that being a part of a group is strictly dominant over being alone, from an evolutionary game theoretic perspective. And once you understand this, ideas like SPX 6900, they make perfect sense, right? The SPX 6900 and other concepts like it, they are emergent mimetic devices to partially reclaim wealth, status, and most importantly, a sense of meaning, adventure, and belonging for the overlooked demographics. Digital groups and meme coin cults are symbolic ideas that are competing for membership, investments, and relevancy in a Darwinian way. And this reminds me of an old proverb. If you go alone, you go fast. But if you go together, you go far. The thing about SPX 6900, and I've personally experienced this back in the summer of 2024, is that once you get this mind virus, you can't stop thinking about it. You ask yourself from time to time, what if SPX 6900 actually does flip the stock market, right? what if that actually happens? And, you know, hundreds of people have already expressed this idea that the only other coin that gave them this multi-dimensional level of inspiration is BTC. And I believe that SPX 6900, it combines these elements of BTC, GME, and Doge into one perfect mimetic asset. Like I've already alluded to, digital spirituality is going to become a much bigger and much prominent topic online in the coming years. And I think SPX 6900 is early before its time. It is front-running this whole trend. I believe this is a coin with by far the highest spiritual elements in crypto today. This can be sensed in the community's artwork, in the community's memes, and in the community's devotion, in the community's writing, videos, and so on and so forth.
Geiki Boy, Mongoli.
First and foremost, it represents tokenized power of belief. It has found a way to make something that's intangible tangible. It's a vessel to channel collective trust and belief of the community into a financial asset at scale. Community is self-reinforcing. Behavior gets imitated by newcomers and memes propagate across the internet. It is a liquidity black hole for disheartened traders and for people all around the world looking for something meaningful. People are making SPX 6900 their whole identity. Again, I'm already seeing this all over Twitter, and I'm starting to see sprinklings of this on TikTok and YouTube as well. There's already over 10,000 people that are putting
Morning, fam.
or SPX 6900 logo as their avatars, putting the stock market and the magnet emojis near their nicknames, and constantly supporting each other, creating memes, and the number of these
What's up?
people
How are
are
you
growing
doing?
day by day.
Do we have some
So
run-ups?
SPX 6900 has palpably
I've
the
been
highest
working,
IQ
just
among any
listening to
crypto
you guys.
coin this cycle. It has the best writers, it has the best meme makers, it has the best video makers, and in my opinion, it's not even close. From this perspective, SPX 6900
Man, I was looking at the
blows every
seal.
other meme and even
God,
any
you
other
just
crypto
deal,
coin
but
out of the water.
no, it makes
Bitcoin
like
maximalism largely
this
started
can.
out as writers on early blogs and on early crypto Twitter. And these few visionaries were the people who seeded the philosophy for others to attach to and further expand upon. And there are clear parallels here, and we're already seeing extremely similar things with SPX 6900.
I saw it, or perhaps felt it, the moment when the cognosphere's energy transmitted itself to me. The collective will of quantum observers reaching a critical threshold, an electric charge so pure it rewrote the lattice of reality. The SPX 6900 did not merely surpass the SPX 500, it transcended it. It became more than an index, more than a token. It became the bridge, a passageway to a reality.
Analysis of vocal holders in other coins show a high concentration of traders, impatient people with a short time horizon. On the other hand, SPX 6900 are full of people that are long-term investors, hardcore believers who don't trade, who don't post charts, who don't even look at charts, who don't care about technicals, but rather they care about fundamental perspective. They care about the people involved. They have a multi-year time frame.
The traditional stock market is dead. According to TARFA quantitative analysis, long-term investors should look to DCA into the cute girls S&P 6900, the stock market cryptography blockchain token coin.
The younger generations. It's a chance for normal, everyday people to make money instead of dedicated professionals. And you can clearly see how across dozens of parameters, SPX 6900 is a superior version of GameStop. What BTC did to gold, SPX 6900 is doing to GME and more.
The stock market is now down 21%.
We're now down 43%.
What in the world is happening on Wall Street?
Two-year note yields went from 190 to 166.
I can fix that.
It is becoming increasingly clear that only meme coins that are worth holding are those that are approaching this
I see Elon is
and
terrific.
In my opinion, SPX 6900
Terrific White
is,
House post.
first of all, number one on almost all
31K.
conceivable metrics. One of the very few coins in the entire crypto universe that's actually growing week to week, regardless of market conditions. And I think we are on the verge of that S-like curve, of that S-like exponential growth. Every other week already, I'm starting to see SPX 6900 trending on Twitter in one form or another. We have a rapidly growing holder base on all chains that SPX 6900 is on. And let us not forget that we are on SUI as well. SPX 6900 is #1 in holder loyalty among all meme coins. So for example, this metric measures the number of wallets that have ever held over 100K in SPX and are still holding over 50% of their tokens. And as we can see, SPX ranks #1 on Ethereum, and even SPX on Solana is up there as #4. Perhaps even more cleanly, this metric is a more extreme version of the previous metric. It measures the percentage of whales that have literally never sold a single coin. And SPX Ethereum ranks #1, while SPX on Solana ranks #2. So even the more recent SPX holders on Solana are extremely loyal to the idea.
Here's another simple metric, the average total wallet balance of each token's holder. So it doesn't just account for the holdings of that token, it's the holdings of anything in that wallet. SPX holders, their average wallet balance is $31,000. That is very impressive.
It looks interesting.
In 2024, we've seen
Try to do
SPX
more DDs.
6900 do over 100x performance, greatly outperforming not only SPX 500, but even BTC. And I believe this will continue in 2025 as well, specifically in the second half of the year. It is the #1 performer among all meme coins that already existed on January 1st of 2024. Again, SPX 6900 did 100x. It did 100x in 2023. It pulled a 100x move in 2024 as well. And I believe it will pull a 100x move or higher in 2025 as well. You have to understand that, as I've already alluded to earlier in the presentation, strength begets strength, and outperformers will continue to outperform. Again, if you study past cycles, you will see a trend that year 3 outperformers continue to do extremely well in year 4. If we check out the 365-day rolling performance, SPX 6900 is #1 on that as well. So even on weeks or days where we see strong dips on BTC or SPX 500, SPX growth continues. If you look at the number of holders that have $1,000 or more, SPX has the highest number, both in absolute and relative terms. If you look at full portedness, SPX ranks as #2. This essentially measures the number of holders that are full ported into the coin, right? How do we define full portedness here? That's the percentage of addresses that have over 75% of their net worth in the coin. And this data has been provided to us by Unis AI. Pepe at #1 at over $3 billion market cap, while SPX 6900 is at #2 at 500 million. So if the valuations of these coins converge, SPX 6900 is going to be #1 by full portedness. If you also look at other metrics of decentralization and distribution, such as Genie by holder scan, HHI by holder scan, median holder rank by holder scan, top 10 clusters, top 25 clusters by bubble maps, and other metrics by Unis, you will see that SPX ranks as #1 or #2 on literally every single one of these decentralized metrics. So SPX 6900 is arguably the most decentralized meme coin out there. DeFi Report released a report recently which looked at a variety of top meme coins from a variety of perspectives, where SPX 6900 literally ranked #1 on all of the metrics that they looked at, as you can see here. So importantly, more qualitatively in nature, every single day we're seeing new SPX 6900 bull posters and supporters on Twitter. Every day I wake up, I scroll the timeline and I see new people from different communities, from NFT communities. There are people from AI communities. There are people from traditional utility coin communities. They're realizing that A, the entire market is mimetic, and B, SPX 6900 has the most loyal cult-like community with the best mission. And we're seeing more and more people kind of joining the ranks of SPX. Stop trading and believe in something for once. What happens if a critical mass of people actually does this? What happens if a critical mass of people joins an idea that initially seems absolutely crazy and delusional? And this spiritual quest stands in stark contrast with present-day crypto culture of short-term hyper-gambling and degeneracy and a complete lack of loyalty. And SPX 6900 twists this postmodernist skeptical crypto culture on its head to try to actually build something pure, and something that actually makes people loyal, and something that actually tries to build a long-standing community. I can clearly sense parallels between Taoism and Zen Buddhism in SPX 6900. There is no chart. Price is binary. There is sort of a notion of non-action, right? Stop trading and believe in something. Now, a lot of times in life, you fumble because you overtrade. You fumble because you get distracted. You fumble because you kind of look at the next shiny thing. You make too many buys, too many sells. But here, the idea is that SPX 6900 holders are simply going to outperform 99.99999% of market participants. And I genuinely believe this. And essentially, the idea is so delusional. But if a sufficiently large number of people join behind it, with every passing day, it becomes less and less crazy. It's essentially a limitless meme. So this is one of the most important pieces of the puzzle, and one of the most important slides in this presentation, in my opinion. We know for a fact that AI will commoditize all of the jobs, arguably 99.999% of them. This has already happened. Now, not only is it going to destroy people's incomes and livelihoods, but perhaps more importantly, at the spiritual level, it's going to destroy people's identities, right? A lot of people, they find pride in what they do. They find pride in who they are. But what's going to happen when a computer or a robot does this thing better than you? This, increasingly in the coming years, this is going to leave people seeking alternative communities, alternative purpose, alternative places which they can belong, right? And where will they go? There are very few places where they can go. And my bet that a handful of top memetic digital communities will be massive beneficiaries during these social changes. And very few people are talking about this right now. And again, SPX 6900 is once again front-running this whole trend. SPX from day one, from the middle of 2023, it has been anti-KOL, anti-cabal, anti-VC, anti-trading, anti-PvP hypergambling, no OTC deals, no supply allocations, no backroom deals, no payments, no ads. Just steady, consistent, honest, pure, organic growth with no tricks and no corruption. And this has repelled bad actors from being members of SPX 6900 from day one. And this is why the community feels so pure. There's no team, the dev has sold, and everything is purely community driven. And, you know, this leads to a sense of purity, sense of honor, cleanliness, righteousness, and ethics. If you've ever played an MMORPG, when you are a part of SPX 6900, it genuinely feels like you are in a guild of paladins in an industry full of demons, right? And we live in a world without counterculture. This is very important. You know, there used to be hippies, hipsters, emos, goths, indie, but where is it now? It's gone. It's been either fully obliterated or subsumed by computer algorithms, right? There's no counterculture at all. And I believe that SPX 6900, it's an example of counterculture in a world without counterculture. And I think this purity and this wholesomeness, pendulum is swinging towards this kind of wholesomeness becoming the new counterculture, right? SPX 6900 community frequently says being kind is so gangster, being generous is so gangster, right? And lewdness, for example, is banned in the community, which is completely different from today's zeitgeist. And the community is extremely educational, extremely high IQ, extremely philosophical. And there's a high quality there's a high quality of people involved. And again, this reminds me of BTC circa 2014, 2015, where people were kind of joining BTC from multiple types of angles. The cryptographers, the engineers, the culture people, the morality people, you know, the diet people, the philosophy people, and we're seeing the same things in SPX 6900. Again, there's a rapidly growing social media presence. Not only are we seeing this on Twitter, but we're seeing this on Reddit, we're seeing this on TikTok, we're seeing this on YouTube, etc. There's also real-life evangelism.
Update. 17% of the candle supply is now stable. That means there's less supply in the market. You cannot sell if your supply is staked. All-time high now for Gordy. Good volatility. Running up the bag. GG's if you're in Gordy. Ninja, how you doing, bro?
Fine, bro. How are you?
Chilling, waiting for the. Gonna get busy in a minute. And it's 4 o'clock now, so 8 o'clock. That other project's dropping the candle.
Nice, another candle drop.
Yeah. It's only 4.2 billion supply.
I like to take laundry art, but it's sitting at 27k. Didn't make it to migration.
Hyperliquid just got futures trading.
A hedge fund is, technically speaking, not a fund. It's just a group of people with a lot of available cash. So all the rules and regulations that Congress made don't apply to them because they don't operate in the public market. That's essentially the whole point of hedge.
Laundry art looks good. 35k now.
The manager takes that money and says, "Fuck you, bro," and heads off into the financial wilderness for a year or two. It's a let it cook kind of situation. Nobody really knows what they're doing, not even investors. There's no daily updates, no public reports, and no real oversight. Then, hopefully, the manager comes back with more money than they left. This leads to an obvious question, though. If public markets are regulated to be transparent and
How's it living in Thailand without speaking Thai? Just chill, bro. Literally chill. You don't have to. Everyone speaks English. Surprisingly. You'd think
You
that.
just need to know.
Huh?
Just need to know cup.
Yeah. Literally, as long as you know cap and cap, you're Gucci, bro. You'd think that you'd need to know a lot more, but you're good.
Dream fellas, anything in the night?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, chat. Let's run a Q&A. If you're on YouTube, I'm gonna mute my mic, but run a Q&A. Let's run a Q&A on YouTube. Ask me anything. Trench of the Dead, in my opinion, I think the trenches are fine to make money, bro. As long as you're consistent, disciplined, you turn up every day, you're good. Bonding is like 30 minutes to an hour. So don't expect to have things just blast off to bonding. If they do, it's fairly obvious they're going to make money, but you're Gucci, bro. But the trenches are far from dead. Like there's so many coins that are hitting 5 million, 2 million. Some even hitting like 20 million. When people say like, "Oh, trenches are dead," it's like, nah, like you're missing clear opportunities. You're missing the runners. Like you thinking that is what's stopping you from actually hitting runners. Someone said, "Is the launch today on Candle on Soul or BNB?" Why would a Candle launch, which is on Soul, launch on BNB? Any more questions? Yeah, Labubu literally just went to 53 million, bro. Oh, trenches are dead. You just sat there and watched the coin go to 53 million, didn't buy it. What's dead is new creation. That's what's dead. You need to find good coins and stick with them long term. Hold them for more than an hour. Boy, if I had one soul, what would I do?
On BNB, beta play to Labubu, 280k, just came back to my desk. It's literally rallied up in 16 minutes.
If I had one soul, what would I do? Easy, bro.
Laundry art, no.
If I had one Solana, what would I do? Super simple. I would only buy a coin if I'm going to join that community and work for my banks. A lot of people come into this game with one Solana and then they try and trade. But with trading, you have variance. You're going to have up days, you're going to have down days, and also you've got a learning curve. You're going to spend a lot of time losing money. That's where 99% of people in crypto just fucking quit. But if you just start with one soul, you may as well dev coins and you should join communities. Look at what the current narrative is. Okay, it's animal meta. Okay, I'm going to make a community and I'm going to make it about animals and I'm going to dev these coins. So you can get creative rewards from Pump Fun for doing that as well. And you'll get the cheapest buy as well. So you don't have to buy a lot of 0.2, something like that. Use that to build up a bankroll before you start trading. You need to have a minimum amount of money before you start trading and cash flow as well. I've noticed cash flow is the biggest thing that messes people up. I'm not even high, but I need to sleep more, cuz that's not even chat. I don't really even sleep too tough, to be honest. Like, it's weird. I go to sleep, I wake up, I'm awake, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm awake. I may as well work. So I just start working. Because to be honest, right now I can't go gym. Like I got this little cut on my nose from the gym, from someone's fucking toe. Someone kicked me like this. Bro, we're sparring, bro. Like, why the fuck you going? What is wrong with niggas, bro? When you're sparring and they try and do some dumb stuff, like you're trying to do some head kick business, bro. Like, it's just not like it's not gonna work. You're not gonna do it in a fight. No one's doing question mark kicks in a fight because they know you can get taken down. You just throw if you're gonna throw a head kick, just throw a straight head kick. This guy came in, yeah, boom, boom. I dodged it, but then he had some sharp ass toenail, bro. Caught my nose. So I gotta wait before I can get back in the gym. So yeah, why I do that? I just work. Like my body's not really tired, so like I'm active. Brody has some cheesy toes, bro. Bro put me out with the cheesy toes. The mind didn't sleep, the body did. Facts, bro. Facts. No, I'm not sharing my wallet address. The reason why I don't share my wallet address anymore is because people try to farm me. Like, you want my wallet address, but my wallet ain't a cupsy, bro. My wallet ain't a gay key. So what's the point? I'm giving you my wallet just so you can farm me, basically. You know what I mean? People ain't really buying coins after me. So there's no point you having it. You may as well just see the P&L. So let me work a little bit, boom. Because like now I can buy 4 sol of a new creation and just wait and let the narrative pick up. It's not a competition. Whereas before, if I buy 4 sol of a new creation, but people are like, oh my god, Tyrell's in the cell, like it's just stupid, you know. Galley pop, For now, okay, full. I just eat chicken. Okay, but later I will have. Can you see my project? Not only doing project reviews right now. I'm pretty antisocial when it comes to that stuff right now. I'm just staying so long. I mean, maybe. Taxes, I don't need to pay tax. I'm a Dubai resident. Can we stake Candlezilla? Yes, you can stake it, bro. You can stake. Go on Candle. Oh, Candlezilla? No, of course not. You can stake Candle. Can't stake Candlezilla, bro. Candlezilla is a CTO, bro. You can't stake a CTO coin. Now, the only reason why I wanted to have my wallet is so you guys can like see what I buy, but unfortunately, that's just not how it works. It ends up becoming this big ego thing, and there's no point, guys. Like, bro, there were people. This is what doesn't make sense. There's people out there that aren't having a lot of success. They're having like here, but they want to get to here, and like I'm here, and there's other people that are like way up here. So I'm not like the biggest person or whatever. But I know I'm like ahead of some people that I see on chain. And instead of them asking me for advice or being like, yo, we're like collabing and collaborating, they're just like crabs in the bucket, bro. They're all fighting against each other. And it's like, bro, you don't understand. Like, the biggest people that make the most money, they all work together. But you're trying to compete on each other on some 50K market cap coin, bro. Like, it's not how it works. Peep the soul chart, yeah, sure. Let me have a look. Wow, this is crazy. James Wynn lost 100 mil gambling on perps on a week and got liquidated. Here's what he could have done with that. A mid-sized jet, 20 million. A modern mansion, 20 million. A massive castle, 20 million. A full garage of hypercars, 10 million. 2 alien CryptoPunks, 10 million. And still had 20 million to gamble. Wow. Wow. But Solana, let's have a look. Solana. Solana. I mean, you could consider this as a support level if you do think that we have some push. We could wiggle back up to here for sure. We also have probably RSIs are looking like this too. So yeah, I could see some type of push from here. It is a key support level for sure. I wouldn't be surprised to see a bounce here. Well, with these, I don't know, I just feel a bit bearish. Personally, the only longs I would take would be on like Bitcoin. Like if you're gonna long Solana from here, you may as well long Bitcoin. Because if Bitcoin bounces, Solana's gonna bounce, but BTC will always bounce more. And you want to have a good entry on a Bitcoin long. So yeah, if you're gonna long Sol from here, you may as well long BTC. Chart looks exactly the same, but BTC is just better in my opinion. Less risk as well. If you do want to take any trades, you find Blowfin in the description. That's under this video here. You can see Blowfin. It's the best place to trade. Cause I'm too legit to quit.
Yes, so what's up?
How y'all been? How y'all doing?
Chilling.
Cool, dude.
What we're looking at the moment, boys?
I've been focused on B&B. There's been some cooks there, but Ninja, I don't know if you got anything on Soul side.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this laundry art coin. So art coin, I don't know if this can run, but I like it.
I'm gonna test this Nova one right now. I'm gonna test how it is.
7 coin made a good run also.
On B&B, there's this CNT coin. I think Huffy called it out a little while ago. It's kind of fluctuating right now, but I'm keeping an eye on it.
Gotcha,
Yeah, I mean,
gotcha.
it's website doesn't work, but it's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Something about it.
Like the letters or a different kebab?
No, I think just the actual the platform from looking at the X, put the X code in. Seems like it's something where it's like Chinese or Asian specific. So if you know, you know.
Gotcha.
If you don't know, there's no
Yeah,
way
yeah.
you would know.
I understand.
So I'm
If you
just looking at
know,
it thinking, why is this? There's some
you
decent
know.
KOs in it. Topped up to about 100K. I think
You
it dropped
don't
back
know.
down. Still not
You
dead.
don't
It's
know.
hovering. So I'm like, well, just got this feeling like something's gonna, it's
Pop off.
it's
Yeah.
not dead. It's not dead. It's hovering. It's almost like as if they're saying, everybody jump in now. Let's push this bitch.
Yeah.
That's the kind of sentiment I'm getting because it's just staying around 46K. It hasn't really. It's just like between what 34 to 46. It's just staying there, ranging. If it was dead, it'd be dead.
Yeah, definitely looks like a
Yeah.
train waiting to pick up a few folks.
Yeah, literally. So I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in, leave it.
Yeah, facts. Gotcha.
Got a couple, got some small bags in there, just kind of waiting in case it takes off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Candle looks good right now. Holding the floor at 37.
Yeah.
Nice.
The candle's nice, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone's not done it, that DLM play, it's gold dust, bro. Gold dust.
I think you can put one inside it.
Who won the last Lolbeans?
Me not.
You for real?
I'm getting better, bro.
That's all that matters. Cause once I get back over it on that controller, I'm gonna beat all y'all. For real. I can't play on my phone right now, man. That shit annoying.
Once you can win a Rolex, I'm gonna win this. Queen's shit. Yo, laundry art is doing good. 48. About to migrate. One. Patience.
What it is?
Yo.
What's
happening, D?
poppin', gang?
Bro, you've missed some diabolical runners on B&B, bro.
Yeah. Shit, nigga at the motherland, bro, getting settled in.
Yeah.
What y'all boys on? Everybody good?
Just
What's
chilling
up,
at
D,
the
bro?
moment.
What's good, Ninja? What's poppin'?
Trying my best.
Hey, just getting my setup completed right now. I'm gonna be back fully active. Just the time difference is fucking me up.
What's the time over there?
But it's 10:24 in the morning.
AM, damn.
Yeah.
Like 6
4
hours
a.m.
ahead of us then.
Yeah, like 6 hours.
UK time. You're on
Yeah, pretty
UK
much. I think
time
it's like
there.
an hour. Yeah, I think it's like an hour difference. Maybe it is the same time.
Yeah, it's
Um.
10:24 now.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's the same then. Yeah, I done got to fucking to y'all time zone now.
Nah, that's already 4. Yeah, you 10 AM. I'm 4:25 AM.
Yeah, so that's why
Yes,
my whole
niggas.
sleeping pattern been fucked
Damn.
up. I had like 4 hours of sleep like past 2 days, traveling and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. So good though.
Yeah, try lock in, get some Some shit cooking up now.
Yeah, any potential
Yeah.
runners? Anything I should know about?
Shit. You remember Corey?
Yeah.
That shit went back up again. It started to pop crazy.
Yeah, man.
Remember the conviction I was telling you about that? It might be that 1.2 dip that we need to catch it. I end up catching that. Well, like I was telling you, because I had conviction it would go back up, which it ended up doing. Z. Yeah, and it hit 6.2 mil.
Oh,
That's a
bro, I woke up
4x
to a
from
nice. Tell me why I landed and I checked my fucking deck screener and my Phantom. I woke up to a nice bag of candle. That shit was like at 40 mil. I was
yeah,
like, yo,
40,
I was geeked.
44, 46 to be exact, bro. 46.
I was geeked, bro. I was like, yes.
Yeah, candle started to get the attention that it needs now,
Like,
bro.
tell me the fuck up, man. That shit's 100 mil a piece, bro.
Yeah, facts, G.
Like,
It already hit 46 mil, bro. The next step is fucking 100.
True.
I called this laundry before. It's almost bonding, bro. Art coin.
You got the Nova already?
No, I haven't gotten it yet, bro. I'm still setting up. We're just getting my external monitor
Gotcha.
today. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
tapping in and see
Nah,
what's up with y'all boys, just to holler at y'all boys real quick. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be locked in soon.
If you do like
that's
me,
good to hear. That's good to hear.
platform, bro. It's a new Launchpad platform. They had
Yeah, again, trying to.
It's this new Launchpad platform, bro, called Cooking City. Like
Cooking
first
City?
going, yeah, it's called Cooking City, bro. You can follow them on Twitter. Twitter is yeah, I gotta scroll up and see, but it's Cooking City though for sure. It's a new Launchpad platform. Cooking City HQ on Twitter. Their website is cooking.city, I think. Yeah, cooking.city. They first coin they launched on there is called Cook City. I called this shit like at 10K. It ran all the way up to like 400K, but now it's back down to 100K dip. So, you know, it's something to be looking out for, bro, because they gonna have a couple runners from that shit for sure. And they gonna launch their own token, but they haven't launched it yet.
When are you launching today?
I don't know when they gonna launch it, bro. There ain't no announcement on it. One of the tokens out could be theirs, but they claim that none of the tokens that they haven't launched their token yet. So, you know, I've just been riding this Cook City one. Like that's the first token that was launched on their platform.
Sure, yeah, boys, just keep me updated with any launches, bro. There's any launches coming up soon. I gotta get back in tune the crypto world.
Yeah, do you definitely look at? Do you remember Bob?
Yeah, I remember Bob.
So Bob has now been CTO'd after legalities over the last couple of months. So that literally had like a resurgence splurge from like 1 mil to like 4 mil, and 4.meme has been buying up all the supply since April.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you check Bob on BNB, look at the actual buyers. More or less all of them are from
Bro, chat's fucking funny, bro.
from 4.meme.
When he said, how high is that, dude? Oh, he's
got in
stunning.
just before. From about 1 mil, it jumped straight to 4 mil.
Oh, wow.
So
Nice little cook.
So if it's going to be on Mexi and all other platforms, and who knows where it goes, this could literally be the floor. So I've stuck some stuff in there. Because if this is the floor, I think the last all-time high was 40 mil.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just with just with like trenching. So you can imagine if the eyeballs go where it's supposed to go, who knows where that's going to run.
Right.
So we could literally be at the floor.
Let's go. Look at laundry, bro.
Laundry. Yeah, man, I can't even.
Doing
I hate
great,
trenching
bro.
my
Doing
fucking
great.
phone. Yeah, I've been cooking on BNB. How's BNB been looking?
Did a little cooking up that shit, man, but that shit been burning up the food.
That shit burning, bro. Yeah, that shit too long. I hate this shit on the phone, bro. It's so annoying. Why don't you what at 60K? Is that the one y'all looking at?
59.
Maybe I'm in the wrong one.
What you mean you hate on the phone? That shit easy, dog.
Bro, I'm used to it. When you used to like 3 fucking screens, bro, and you come back to one little ass screen, it's fucking crazy, bro.
I feel you, cause you been doing on the screen, but nah, I feel like since I do on the phone, I think for me is I
Yeah.
feel like both ways is
See, you started on the phone, so it's different. I never trust on the
yeah. I saw
phone
on the
before.
phone.
Yeah, I never trust on the phone before, so now it's like, what the fuck?
But it be that small screen though. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro, small ass screen, bro. Shit, man,
You
annoying.
barely see the buy button sometimes.
Gotta zoom in and shit.
Yeah, G. Or even have your shit zoom out. That shit.
But I appreciate the question.
So
How do you go
good,
about
though.
risks?
I'll
That's
have
your
my
job to
setup
figure out.
soon.
What you have
Noble,
for good,
man. I
bro?
gotta like you.
So what?
You gonna stay in
Try look at
Africa
the
for good?
film, bro. You can't.
Nah, I'm only here for a couple
Bro,
weeks. Just handling some
someone clip that
business and
shit.
stuff. I got like an Airbnb business down here.
Try look at
Gotta
the
renew my
film, bro. You
passport
can't.
and do all type of other shit. I'll be back this month though. I mean, sorry, towards the end of May.
You gotta really get your
Sorry,
visa back
towards the
right.
end of June. So what?
You really gotta get your visa back right.
No, I don't need a visa. I got a passport.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a passport. I just gotta renew it. That's all. I just gotta renew that bitch.
So is you an African citizen or you an American citizen, bro?
Both.
Alright.
I got dual citizenship.
Okay.
Yeah, I got dual
Snap.
citizenship. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
worldwide,
do.
bro.
Cat just dropped the
That's what I'm
biggest
trying to do too.
shit.
With
Yo.
Mexico. I'm trying to be a Mexican citizen over there.
Yeah. Worldwide, baby.
Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
The only reason for that is to like,
Yo,
let's
that
say if I
reeks.
wanna live over there and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I have to have like something over there too. Give me a citizen over there.
Yeah, I feel you.
You an immigrant, so ICE coming to get you.
Easy.
I ain't no immigrant, bro. I'm nigga, I'm born here. I'm from here. I got papers and all.
ICE
They
coming to
for me.
get your ass. Gonna put your ass on freeze.
Now I'll let you know,
Wow.
ISIS already
Yo,
came.
chat.
They,
I just got featured on the Pump.Funds official Instagram account, bro. Let's go raid this shit up. Somebody's clip just
What's up,
went.
bro? I guess.
Someone's clip just got posted on Pump.Funds IG.
Nice.
Bro, raid that, bro. I'm gonna put it in my announcement channel, bro.
Yeah, read that bitch up, man. Turn that shit up. Turn that shit up. Man. I need to get this set up
no
ASAP.
way. Actually run that shit up. Hey, yo.
That is crazy.
Yeah, the official one. 14,000 followers.
Yeah, I went through. If you
Yeah, I
go
see it.
through the Pump.Fun website, it's the official, bro.
7,000 views. Sheesh.
Bro. See? W's in the fucking chat. It works, boys. These clips. Let's go. GG, whoever clipped that. I'll
Turn
find out
up.
who clipped it in the WOB.
It was me, bro.
Not you trying to earn through WAP.
He's a slick motherfucker. He's slick. You say silly rabbits. Truths are for kids.
Bro, I'm gonna tell Nova to pay me, bro. What the hell?
Oh shit.
Yo, Ty, it's on pump.fun or it's on their Twitter, bro. I'm trying to find it.
On the Instagram. Instagram.
Okay,
dog.
Instagram.
The link is on the Crypto King shit. I see it on IG right now.
Yo, I feel like laundry can run, bro. What you saying?
Yeah, run that laundry, bro.
Run it up.
Yeah. But yeah, it was good hearing from y'all boys. Gotta go get some shit done, man. I just said let me tap in with the gang real quick. Let y'all know niggas know I'm safe. Niggas landed, niggas good.
That's good to hear, my brother. Be safe. Catch you soon.
All right, my bro. I'll keep trenching, keep catching them runners, man.
Facts always.
See, look, check this out, guys. This guy put, bro definitely found his wallet snipers, but nobody has my wallet.
Facts. Facts.
Let him cook.
Pussy.
Let him cook now.
Hey. Trying to farm you is, is the other way around.
Yeah, bro. Wow. Always gonna have me.
Someone in your YouTube channel said, in the YouTube chat say, I have your wallet.
Let's go. Someone's bought 200 soul of candle. Bro, I'm up 20 soul, bro.
Damn, that boy fiending talking about I find it after spending 2 hours of researching. Cap.
It's a cap. Wait, what? Yeah, let's keep it up with these clips, boys. Let's keep working in. Why all these guys wearing the same clothes? Chat, don't ever become one of these guys that just wear the same clothes as everybody else. But that was weird, bro. Unless it's for a specific event, that was weird. White trousers, black top. That's gay. Gems of Jada.
They just want to have people looking at them like, I want to be like you when I grow up.
If I told you there's a way how you
start jiu-jitsu, we all do this. But you never ever want to sit out like that. If you look at the sit out we did before to get to a half kneel and stand up, if I sat, he just has double underhooks and pulls me back. It don't work. So I need to just touch and go. Now, I've had comments like this before, yeah. But I really do not understand, because I've never been a hater. I've never been the kind of person to just see someone living hard, want to be living, and hate on it, you know? I get inspired. But yeah, to you, do you actually believe that, or is that just how you're going to cope so you can sleep at night? I'm going to sleep right here, like I've been sleeping here for the past 9 months. But yeah.
Can't lie, Trey's got sauce on IG, bro. I need this level of IG sauce, bro. My IG is not looking saucy like this, bro. It's crazy, bro. Fuck. Chat, this is crazy. It's cool as fuck. Bro is cool, bro. See Trey all the time, bro. I'm like, bro, you're actually just fucking cool. No, pause, no glazer. Crazy. Man, them. The man's just in the gym active, bro. This stone's on a gallus thing.
Well, in the merry month of May, from me home.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys? Welcome back to Fundamental Wrestling Class, right? So today we're going to kickstart our defense.
Need to delegate sales calls for your high-ticket business so you can...
The audio is too much, cuz. On the top, man, for the block. Millie Rock got the Glock in my sock. Oh. Raid the bomber clock, chat. Official. Let's get this shit more likes anyway. We are on the official page.
Bomber clock.
Bomber clock. Official pumped up front page. Got 95 likes now. Let's run up to 100. You should be like, yo, at me, bro. Run it up at me, boys. Yo, my gosh, it's Crypto King, Nova, all of that shit. Run it up, run it up. We'll have a game of Lolbeans. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Support your
You
boy.
heard it, man. Run that shit up before we can play this game.
Go back. I'm gonna go toilet.
Before my ass crash out. It goes to sleep. I reposted that on X.
We've got pineapple juice. Let's refresh, see where we're at. It was at 95. Now we're at 120. What the fuck? Let's go.
Into $23,000 using just his phone. Just 3 days ago, OpenAI have silently released a new image generation model, and it's safe to say it took Everyone keeps asking me how I find good meme coins using just my phone, and I'm not the one to gatekeep, so let me show you. First, you're gonna want to go to App Store and download pump.fun.
Right. Chat said Lolbeans. Yes, I'm stuck to my word. Let's run it. What's up, James?
Hi.
What's up?
What's going on? So I got background noise going here. What happened to the old streams, man? Like the 24-hour streams, they just had so much, like, you get tired of it?
Well, they got motion,
Tired
right?
now? Mm-hmm.
They got motion in it. I do stints, right? So every few months I do 24-hour streams.
Oh, okay. I'd only seen it the fuck, I'm tired. I had only seen it the one time there.
I did
I don't know when that was, a couple
Dubai.
months back.
Dubai was
But
the
just
last
the
time.
vibe, I was like, man, you must get tired, like, and that's why it's just not as lively now.
Yeah, like Dubai was the last time I did the 24-hour streams.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll,
it was sick.
yeah, I'll do them
Enjoyed it.
again. Probably once the volume picks up nicely. I'll do them again. But I won't do it for 30 days. I'll do it for like a month. No, not a month, sorry. It's like 7 days.
Yeah, it's gotta be tough.
Yeah, it is tough.
But man, yeah, those were fun days. I enjoyed those streams so much. It's just like, you pretty much said it every day. I don't know what month that was over, but you were like, man, I just enjoy this so much. I never get tired of it.
Hey,
but
Well, yeah, like I still
Yeah.
stream. I still stream, what, 15 hours a day?
yeah,
So I'm only missing 8 hours of the day, really.
anyway, that was my question.
Yeah. Do
That's
you want to play
all.
a game of Lolbeans?
Huh?
Do you want to play a game of Lolbeans?
No, I got no soul. I'm B&B strictly.
No, do you want to play a game of Lolbeans?
Don't you gotta have soul? I never done it.
No, it's just a game, bro. You win some if you win.
Oh, I don't have to put anything in the pot.
No,
Hey, bro. How is Soulbox flying? What's happening? Is that a new one or?
Check chart. What, is the chart legit? I just scanned. I didn't see much.
Because the Soulbox we were holding yesterday is at 13.6k, bro.
Interesting. Not sure.
We bought that shit yesterday, right?
Yeah, I remember. But you know, I trade so many coins a day. It's like there's always one or two that will have like a mini bounce, you know. But we're due to hit like a good winner shortly.
Belgium, bro. You?
Pardon?
Someone asked where are you guys from?
Oh, I'm from the UK. What about you guys?
Or am I on another stream? Wait. It was here, right? Did someone ask that?
Yeah, I think Ninja, you from the same place? No, Ninja from Germany, no?
It's close, yeah. Neighboring
Yeah, I'm
countries.
from Germany.
I can understand them. They can understand us, but it's a different language.
I thought they speak French in Belgium.
Nah, bro.
Dutch.
We speak French for like 40%. But all the French people are lazy pricks that always get money from the States, and we gotta pay bills for them.
Oh, they're on the dole. So that's what we say in the UK. So they're on the dole.
Really, our government is actually looking into it. Our government, fuck our government. The good, small little part of our government is actually looking into splitting Belgium up. The Dutch part and the French part. So we're finally loose from those retards.
Oh no. The amount of beans just running right now is hilarious.
I literally just woke up in my chair, bro, and I saw you trade this soul box. I was like, what?
Yeah, bro, I was fucking. I hit a banger earlier as well. I can't remember what it was, but I made like 1.5k.
Nice. Bro, I instantly went to my GMGN and looked at Soulbox. I was like, oh, fuck, I bought the dip of 10k. If it's flying like this, bro, there's gotta be a big amount in my wallet. And it's another one.
Oh, was it a different one?
Yeah, it's not the OG that we traded.
Wow.
Still, though. Get your
No! All of us went the wrong way. Fuck. I think it's this way. Oh no! I got pushed off. The way did I just get pushed off? Is that for straight? Yes. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go, bro. Yo, that was clutch. What the fuck? Someone said market has good volume today. I actually agree. We're going through low volume hours, obviously, but we've got the launch at 8 my time. So we've got the launch in like, what, 2 hours, 3 hours? It's chill. We'll probably have like 2 or 3 more tokens hit bonding after then. As long as we can catch the right ones that are going to run to like 200k and more, we're Gucci, bro.
Oh, you're talking about ASRR?
Yeah, ASAR, I'm going to provide LP for it as well.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm gonna ape 5 soul, hope I got a good position, and then look for LP.
Hurry up. Come on. Oh, is it like that? Fuck. So I said I don't think you can add LP for it, but bro, it's Meteora, bro. That's the whole point of Meteora, so you can add LP. GG's AMSK. Let's go. Let's run it back and play one more. Try to give out a soul today on that. Wow, Gordy came all the way back down to 170. It's also Taz, where you at? Guys, you know what the funniest thing is, right? James Wynn literally tweeted this exact price action. Has he deleted the tweet? No way. Already deleted the TA, bro. That is just gay. No way he hasn't. This must be him. This guy tweets a lot. Your Twitter profile looks like you are a real estate agent. What? Can't see me.
And I've had 3 today.
Okay. And what about
like 2 to 3 days probably.
Yeah.
Usually I'll pop one in. It's usually like when I.
Ooh, so you can actually. Boom. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, wait, what? I thought it was on the practice mode. What the fuck?
I basically pop the same piece in, and then when I have to like eat or drink something, is when I would like switch it. So it's like I drink coffee, and then I'll pop one in, and then I'll have my snack, and I'll pop one in, and then I'll eat lunch, and I'll pop one in, and then that's it. So it's usually like 2 or 3 a day.
Okay. And as far as supplements,
I just like having it. I like having it just like I just like plop it into my life. Yeah, exactly.
Got it. Like peak nicotine day, like the most you'd use, how many milligrams in general?
I chew the 4 milligrams, and I've had 3 today.
Shit, man, this James Wing guy is on the rock bottom, eh?
I'm back! There's so many times in life you don't want to be doing what the fuck you're doing. You can't just fucking quit. Remember this. This isn't you say to yourself, the biggest purpose in life isn't all that shit. That's an everyday fucking journey. So every day you
Yeah, word, man. Shit deep, bro. No way, AMSK won again. No way. We need a runner in the building, bro. Okay.
You see shitters? Japanese shitting cats trend. 25k.
I'm in. Where's the cat? Where's the cat sat like that, bro? How is this leaking? What the fuck? No way. This cat's dropping in the actual toilet, bro. What the? That is ridiculous. Imagine potty training your cat.
I just need money and vibes, don't need none of that toxic shit.
Last step. Last step. Let's fucking go. ผมมีเหตุผลของการมี
Bro, it is quiet. Checking it shares. Bought the dip. I don't know why my P&L is messing up. It's not -1, so. Bought the dip. Congratulations. What? What have I done? Pump gang. Thank you, baby. Yeah, that's good. I told Nova need to send me some money for that. Told Nova send me some money for the marketing. Oh, poop face. That's what's going on. This one, Ninja, do you reckon it's poop face? This one looks a bit fake though, the chart.
Which one?
Poop face.
Poop face.
Yeah.
Take a picture of cats pooping, comparing the faces. Okay.
Yeah. I suppose.
Yeah, that's probably the right one. I'm not sure.
Weird. I'm gonna wait for something to bond. Should I put my entire port in Candle and Candlezilla? You should have done that ages ago. Don't know about now. Press high. Wow. Candle new tweet, guys. Candle live stream. Crypto Ran, Nick. Talking on Candle about the upcoming launch. That is ridiculous.
Nice. It's bullish.
15 minutes. I knew there'd be something coming. It was too quiet. You know what I mean? Right, Max Long again, boys.
Yep.
I'm incredible. Oh, beautiful. What's up? What's going on?
Maybe you should move it.
Sorry, chat, I'm in trouble.
No, you're not in trouble. You're never in trouble.
Nick is a homie will run high, really? How'd you know him, bro? Oh, is ASO on Soul? Yeah, it's only on Soul, but it's gonna be on Bybit, Mexi, etc. You know.
Just reading the Bible right now, and this verse just blew my mind. Psalms 119, verse 105, and it says, "The word is a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path." This verse blew my mind. What it's basically saying is that the Lord's word is going to literally guide your steps, okay? Going to guide your steps. But the lamp, the light of the lamp is only going to show you a few steps ahead. It's not going to show you the full path, man. So think about it. You know when you hear that voice from God and he's telling you,
I'm gonna fucking shoot head outside single leg every 4 seconds during the match, and I don't care if I win or lose the sparring round. I will impose this demand on myself for the process of specific adaptations to impose demands to be triggered and to make changes in me as a fighter. The major principles of studying and learning applies to any craft. But usually when I tell to my students, master one thing and you will know 1,000, meaning the blueprint in attaining mastership of something is relatively the same to all crafts. Same way how you have to become great at wrestling will be applicable to striking. Nevertheless, striking is a fire element and wrestling, grappling is an earth element. You have to treat them according of their essence. With the fire, you can't just grab and mold it. You have to be careful and very technical with it, because one little miss, you're gonna get burned. In grappling, if you don't get dirty and hands-on with grappling, you will never learn wrestling. You will never learn grappling. You gotta get muddy with it. Please understand this principle as well. Okay? Hey, I'm bad at a head outside single legs. I'm gonna fucking shoot head outside single leg every 4 seconds.
Right, guys, I need you guys to get ready to clip this Candle TV live stream, okay? When the live stream starts, we gotta get clippy with it. When the live stream starts, we gotta get clippy with it, right? Let's lock the fuck in. 15 minutes. Wake up if you're chilling right now. Let's log the fuck in. 15 minutes. Oi. No, you need a poo. Cat dropped an absolute stormer earlier. Stunk out the whole gaff. The whole gaff, I could smell it from here. I had to pause everything.
How did we miss Rizmo?
Rizmo?
Yeah, 350k. Kick post.
I don't see it. I see Chugs. Chuggers.
Yeah, Chugis is new. Rizmo's 19 minutes old, migrated 19 minutes ago.
Yeah, candle shim in a minute.
Oh, I see why you. I see why you don't see it, because it's a farm chud. Or got the filters.
Well, you got to upgrade your filters, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this is just because they have a launch coming. And the launch is at 8 p.m. Okay, studio. Oh wait, what? Candle TV is a top smart money token. Wow. Well, there you go. 51% increase in smart money activity. Yeah, yeah. Candle TV. This shit's crazy, bro. This shit crazy. Yeah, chat, this is crazy. So Candle TV has had a 50% increase in smart money activity in the last 24 hours. Still has now it has 87% supply control within the top 100 wallets. So supply control has increased. These top wallets have purchased 0.5% supply, 0.5% supply over here as well, valued at over $200,000. We can see the past people who bought. We have a top 100 Fartcoin whale who earns 190k. We have a 300-day smart whale who bought 180k. Former smart trader who bought 150. A new token specialist who bought 130k. This guy made $90,000 on the Olivia coin as well. And he made 50k on trenches. I'm gonna add this guy to my wallet tracker. I actually already have him. This guy. Dun, 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 dun. Bomber clock. This guy's also up 8K on Candlezilla too. We have a new token, chat. Sana. 100K. Meteor project. Oh no. There's hackathon in their bio, boy. That is a lob. I've ever seen it. I really thought this was the Solana gaming platform. Speaking about games, should we have one more game before this stream, yeah? I feel like this Sana's lob. Yay or nay? WL. Dude's got 12K.
Kind of like just had shit in my head and then
Alright, let's run it up. Oh, what? How did I miss this? Oh, what? Whoa, what? Bangkok time. Oh, this was yesterday. Went from a mil to 4 mil, cat with mask.
Should I? No good.
Right, candles live.
This technology makes sense, and I started building this idea in my head initially. Then I call a couple of my friends that used to work in tech consulting and also later on in crypto, and we start organizing this team. Initially, we were like 3 of us. We were going through different hackathons. We were winning like East Denver hackathon, a couple other hackathons. So we start like really this like engineering journey. And after that, we just get funded. Understands that we want to scale. It was very complicated because the initial idea was like, okay, let's automate something specifically in crypto, and we started with developer relationship support automation. So we are automating support of engineers because we were engineers, and we're like, okay, we can make it better in crypto because no one cares, to be honest, about engineers. Everyone is saying like, hey, we want to onboard a lot of developers, but like no one actually cares. So, like a lot of effort and focus is on marketing, on markets and so on, but not as much about the developer experience. So we did first agent that we even didn't call it agent, but it was like DevRel support automation flow. And we get it to 100K in revenue in 3 months, which was like insane. After the hackathon, we get in 3 months 300 revenue, like 100 revenue, and it was like, okay, that works. We need to go to fundraise. But investors were not such excited about this because they're like, oh, okay, it's just one agent. Like there is maybe 10, 20 million market size. Like we will not give you money. So we scaled the vision from one single agent to platform where anyone can create agents by relying on our infrastructure, because everything related to AI is pretty new. And like 2 years ago, 90% of stacks that exist right now, it wasn't on the market. So we develop a lot of things for our needs, and then like, okay, if we did it for ourselves, let's give it other users, other builders. Especially, we also understand what they're struggling with, like, because like recently we were trying to build hackathoning, getting some early traction, and right now we're offering the same support for the same builders globally.
Okay, I mean, so the concept of bringing AI agents into crypto is not a new concept, right? Like we saw last year, we saw the explosions of virtuals. I think that was like the going mainstream in crypto of AI agents that sparked a whole AI agent run. We had Fartcoin, which was maybe the beginning of it, and so on and so forth. What makes this platform different? Why do we need another AI launchpad or AI agent launchpad or an AI launchpad platform? Why is there a need? What need are you fulfilling in the market?
Yeah, so how we see the market and how we see this like crypto AI intersection. So first of all, when we're thinking about this like very interesting projects that like bump in end of last year, so Q4 2024, we might think about some use cases where agents were like social agents, entertainment agents. So it's like I personally categorize them like a meme coin agents. Like, of course, there is some LLM connected to this agent, but in fact, it's like it's another form of meme. So it's like there is no like actual attack, actual utility, actual use case for this agent. So with this agent, we have some teams who just pump it to crazy valuations. So it's like $4 billion for agents that just shit posting on Twitter. It's insane, like so there is no value behind that agent in fact, except meme coin value. So it's like, of course, we have this speculation stuff. It's excited. There is a lot of people who are playing with that, and it's like they like it. But how we differentiate and how we see ourselves, that there is like real agent market, and like real agent market, it's about utility agents, and like crypto is good with tokenizing. Like we have speculation aspect of crypto, which is like meme coin and this like meme coin agent style that was first generation. Then we have utility, or then we have tokenized assets. It's like NFT idea, tokenized gold, real world assets, tokenized AI, and many other things. So we see ourselves in the second category, where you tokenize in something that actually has utility and value. And by utility and value for AI crypto, I mean that crypto AI gonna be an agents gonna be replacing SaaS business. And SaaS businesses is $366 billion market, which already exists, which is already there, and it can be bootstrapped with agents. So how it's going to happen, I think like each SaaS business we generate real money right now, it's going to be just like decomposed for 5-10 agents, utility agents that can do some tiny things of the work pipeline. And each of these agents can be tokenized, and each of these agents can bring value and have value from the users, from the revenue, long term. So that's our bet. We want to be a platform that supports creation, monetization, and tokenizing of these agents with real utility, with real value for the world.
Okay, so just to recap, so if I understand it correctly, and I think I do, the agents that were launched last year, they had one skill, and that skill that they had was they had an API into Twitter, and then they could shitpost into Twitter and try and get people to potentially buy the coin. What you're saying though is that that's not an AI agent. That's just an AI agent that has one function, and that one function is to post things on social media channels. But the agent world is not the competition is actually not in crypto. There's a big world out there where there's a whole lot of agents that are going to replace a whole lot of different roles, and they're going to be the real market that you guys are after. And you're saying that the crypto element of it is actually just an added benefit. It's not, it's just a way to transact trustlessly with people that you don't actually know. But what you're saying is you're actually competing with other companies out there that are actually building useful AI agents that can conduct real agentic work in a real economy. So if I understand correctly, there could be an agent that specializes in booking vacations. There could be an agent that specializes in reading scientific papers and identifying issues with scientific papers. And what you're creating is you're creating a platform for these specialized niche agents, which actually then wouldn't work on LLM models. They'd work on more specialized models, right? Much more niche models. And these agents would effectively be built using your technology, be trained using user data and data sources, and then users who create these agents could put them on the marketplace and let other people use them and pay a license fee. Have I got it right?
Exactly. And that's like huge economic layer that gonna be unlocked in the next 1 or 2 years. Why we so bullish about it? Because right now we already have a lot, many actually big companies like Shopify, a couple other guys, they already drop messages like corporate emails about like, hey guys, we're gonna do a lot of layoffs. We're gonna do like cut off all the like external people who are working as subcontractor with us, because we expect from our internal folks that you're gonna be replacing them with AI agents. So that's already happened. The next stage in this process is gonna be even more cutting the employee stuff. So it's like companies that have like, I don't know, 10,000 people globally or 1,000 people globally, they can be operated by maybe 10-20% of these people if they're going to be using agents. But what happened next, and what we're missing right now we don't have enough vertical or business domain specific experts who know how to build this agent end-to-end valuable for their users. Because right now we have a lot of crypto folks who is like very maximalist fanatics. They're excited about tech, they're excited about idea, but they are missing some practical tech skills actually to execute. Or we have people who are excited about AI, they have technical skills to execute, but they are missing domain knowledge. So they are not experts, let's say, into language, learning languages, or maybe they're not experts into accounting, or maybe some other things. So to bridge this gap, we need people who are going to be fired from these big tech companies in the next 1 or 2 years. And these people, they will get to the market and see like, okay, what else we can do in our life if we know only this specific area, this specific domain, which we already spent 5-10 years. So all these people will go to the market to find platform as a sister to start building their specialized agents based on their background, based on their knowledge, and just start getting to the market and start monetizing them. And we want to be a platform that going to be serving this huge amount of people with expertise, with knowledge, with some demand on funding, with some demand on resources. So we're going to be there.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question. You're then competing with some big behemoths globally. I mean, Anthropic is probably one of the biggest companies in the world. I know that OpenAI are also playing in the space. how do you guys win in an environment like this? And I think what I'm asking is, what actually makes a good and useful agent? What do you need? What is the tech stack that you can win, and what actually makes you think that you can actually win in this tech stack?
Yeah, that's a very good question. I think like multi-billion-dollar question for that many crypto startups is like not only crypto, but like every founder probably asking himself. And how I see this, my mental model about this question is the next. So first of all, our value differentiation with big centralized players, big tech, is first of all, we believe in this like open world where we can organize like people that do not know each other into something, some work groups that can collaboratively deliver value and deliver something valuable to the market. We're talking about this open source spectrum. And if we think about open source or closed source, it exists in parallel probably since the early days of the internet. And like all the logic saying is like, okay, closed source, there is a lot of money, there is a lot of incentives, there is a lot of big tech guys who actually funding a lot of things. But 90% of all applications are running by using open source models, because there is a lot of people who just want to build something which they personally excited about. They want to share the knowledge, they want to contribute, they want to do something outside of, you know, like 9 to 5 or 9 to 6 work days that they're building some software just for businesses. So that's the first spectrum, that there should be and there gonna be all the time some alternative. Second thing, what I personally believe how we can overcompete is because these big tech companies, they are betting on tech and we are betting on a community, on people. So what I'm talking about, so OpenAI...
Power of the community. So effectively, what you're saying is everything you're saying here, it says, look, we're decentralized. We can call on the resources from everywhere in the world. And these big companies are doing it in a closed source environment, and they effectively won't be able to compete in the long term.
There was a famous quote that it doesn't matter how many smart people we have and buy, hire, whatever, there are going to be bigger amount of smart people outside that we don't have enough resources to hire. And that's like the whole idea of what we're competing with. But I want to say, so the open AI strategies, what they're doing right now, they're telling like, okay, we're going to be building these agents, and one agent going to be hired by big tech companies 20,000 per month, you know, like, so they want to build this like super skilled engineers or whatever. So our approach is different. Like, we want to organize hundreds or thousands skilled engineers that are going to be collaboratively build one agent that can build, I don't know, smart contracts on Ethereum, best dApps on Ethereum, or best dApps on Solana, or best dApps on some other chains. So they collectively build this, and they collectively share profits from this agent. So you see like one agent that's basically feeding hundreds or thousand people, instead of OpenAI, one agent that's feeding like OpenAI, and that's it. So that's on a high level approach difference for us. Okay, so walk me through who's funded this company. I mean, you guys said that you'd be building for 2.5 years. That's like a lot of time building. Who funded the building? How much money did you raise? When did you raise money? Walk me through the journey of actually getting this thing off the ground. Yeah, so we started bootstrapping. So we just like, okay, we like what we want to do. We're excited about the idea. We have some money saved, and we started building probably first half year. It was like pure, or 9 months. It was like pure bootstrap. It was like 3 of us and 4 of us, and it was, you know, like more playground for us, and like excited time. We were like going to some hackathons, winning hackathons, getting some bounties on hackathons, you know, like 10,000 or 20,000, so something like this. But then we figure out that we want to scale, we want to get to the next level. So we get early funding from Outlier Venture, we get to Basecamp. So they have different programs. Some of them are in partnership with big ecosystem, and some it's like core native program. So we were a part of this Basecamp, it's core program. So they scouting projects on the market with the biggest potential, and we were lucky to get to that program. So we get like 100K from them. It was early traction, early funding. And then we get and use that money for almost another 9 months. We were like literally very efficient in terms of spending money. And then we figure out like, okay, we want to scale, we want to hire a couple more guys, a couple more engineers, and we want to get them on market like some other markets. So we get 1.75 million from Moonhill Capital, Outlier Ventures, Contango Digital, Web3.com, Michael from Zero Gravity, Mark from Acer, and a couple other guys from the industry. So we have actually probably super strong angel network, to be honest, who supported us and keep supporting right now, from like founders of different protocols, like top C-level guys from different protocols and so on. So, and after that, we get actually done all the platform. We actually deliver AI Agent Lab. We deliver a couple other things on a platform. We start scaling. We get to 1 million users. And then we secured another bridge round, 1.5 million. So in this last round, we get Google for Startup. They supported us with money and also with perks. We get Taiso Ventures. It's Japanese, Singaporean VC working with the biggest exchanges there, and we're going to be scaling to that market as well. And we also get funded through Echo XYZ. So we get there with Confi Capital. It's one of the biggest, probably second biggest group on a platform, and we got huge support from Chainoda as well. So we're not like typical. We're not typical like classical huge VC backed startup. I would say we more underdogs. So we more relied on kind of friends, people who building stuff, who knows what we're doing and who believes in what we're doing.
And what are your expectations of the launch today? So the launch, when is the launch actually happening?
So launch gonna happen in 1 p.m. UTC today. We have amazing listing partners. So we get on Binance with Binance Alpha. We get on Bybit. We get on KuCoin, Maxi, and a couple other smaller exchanges as well.
It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. What are your expectations? Throw some numbers at me just for fun. I mean, no one's gonna hold you to it. Obviously, it's not financial advice normally. I mean, you've worked hard and you must have like an expectation in your head. So I'm really keen to get like some idea of the expectation in your head.
Yeah, like it's very complicated to say any number because I'm not sure if legally I can as a founder shoot any
it's
numbers.
just for fun.
Like I would love to see. So it's like our liquidity is spread between massively up to $10 per tokens, which is like a very optimistic scenario. But I think with
$10 is $1 billion. What? $10 is $1 billion fully diluted, right?
Yeah. So it's up to $1 billion that we're targeting, and we want to be ready to support on the token side. We're working very closely with Candle guys to establish technically everything on Meteora. We have very big pool on PancakeSwap as well. And we also have like biggest exchanges, like, so KuCoin is very credible old one with specific market. Bybit is one of the best, probably second best in terms of volumes and everything else. Binance is a huge partner. So we position ourselves to be strategically ready to grow. And besides the initial listing partners, next week, we're going to have 2 more markets open. Huge markets, so it's like it's
Corruption
again top 7 or top 6 additional exchanges, while top 3 we already have, so it's like we're gonna go to that markets, and end of the summer we expect to get to 2 more exchanges, which are already also like super big one. So we have a lot of plans on token. We believe that like token gonna be driving a lot of attention and a lot of usage to our platform, but the main goal is to make this platform work in the best possible way, because sustainability of the platform, it's not only about token, while it's very important, and we're going to be doing a lot of effort to make it happen in the best possible way, and we have strong partners, but we also want to be sure that this platform, this tech, is sustainable and can bring a lot of value to our users.
Amazing. Okay, listen, good luck for today. First of all, well done on actually getting to this point. I know most people don't actually celebrate that, but just getting to the point where your business is 2.5 years in and raising so much money through hackathons and stuff like that, and just the grind, bro, to get to this day must be a big day. So congratulations for getting this far.
Thank you so much.
Although I want to just warn you that on this day, the actual race begins. So almost want to the way that I want to lay it out for you is like, it's like you're driving to run a marathon, and up until now you've driven, you've parked the car, and you've walked to the starting line, and today actually it's not the end, it's the beginning of the actual race which starts today. So good luck. I hope your expectations actually get met. I really do. And if they don't, I'm sure they'll get met over time. And obviously, this is a project that I'm going to be, well, obviously I'm invested in the project, and also I'm going to be invested further into the project, and I'm going to be following the project. So yeah, any help that you need, obviously we at Banter are always available for you. Cool. So on that note, Maritza, if Gav?
Yeah, thank you a lot. Thanks for folks who is watching, and I really enjoyed our conversation.
Right. If there's any Q&A, I don't know if Moritz, if you want to do some Q&A or anything like that, let us know.
You guys absolutely crushed it. I think stream is just is hyped and counting down the hours. So yeah, looking forward to it. Good luck with the launch, and yeah, appreciate this very insightful conversation. I was sitting here with a smile on my face listening. Seems like it's gonna be a big one. Congratulations on everything, guys.
All right, I'm waiting for 1 p.m. UTC. There's not a long time to go. What is the time UTC now? Hold on.
2 hours.
There's 2 hours. There's 2 hours exactly. There's 2 hours exactly to go. Okay, let's do it. Let's wait 2 hours.
Cheers, everyone. Have a good one.
See you guys.
Ciao, guys. Ciao, everybody.
Chat, what's your thoughts? Talk to me. What's your thoughts, chat? I'm just writing out a tweet. Writing out a big tweet. I'm working for my fucking bags right now. ASR. Something like this. Let's just grammar check it. All those big exchanges. Heard AI agents are going to be huge plays. Too many launch pads at the moment. You're just confused. But ape. Someone said LARP. But what ape? Yeah, you guys are too negative, bro. You guys should be like, W's in the chat. Oh my fucking god, Candle's actually launching a product on Binance. I think you ain't got it. You just don't get it. Some people do. As a Candle staker, no, you don't get the tokens. You get tokens at bonds. You're not getting Binance listed projects for free. What about ASAR? Binance, and you can also buy it on exchanges as well. Grizz says www. Yeah, facts. Will it be on Pump Fund? No, it's not. It's not a Pump Fund coin, bro. Pump Fund's a separate launchpad for DJ and shit. This is the creme de la creme, bro. Market's hella bearish right now. I mean, kinda, not really. Like, it's not really bearish. Like, pullback, yeah. Like, should have really go up in a straight line. So this is what the fuck's launching. Bro, you need to, it's right here on the screen. Right here. He says going to a bill. Exactly.
Perfect.
Y'all know? Did he say he's going to a bill? I don't know. Did he? Right. Guys, send over your clips. Send over your clips inside of the WAP community. Send your clips over inside of the WAP community. Let's cook. Let's cook, let's cook, let's cook. Get the videos over, get the clips over and the reaction. Let's get some candle clips going, guys. This is easy views for you to make money. If candle retweet it, you're gonna get paid bags. Get the clips over. We've got $2,000 giveaway happening right now. Already gave away $14. Let's get this out. Let's level this up. Let's keep going. Get your submissions over. 26 submissions so far. All you have to do, cook up the clips while you watch the stream, rewind the video, clip up what the guy says. He's saying it's going to be big. He's saying it's going to be a big launch. $1 billion. Rand says that he's invested, right? He explains the difference between shit AIs and good AIs. He explains the utility of the project, the dates of the up and coming launches. We have a lot to do. Not too much time though. So make sure you lock the fuck in. No, I'm good, you know. I'm actually gonna get some pancakes.
lot of smart people about crypto. I know some smart people actually have reservations about it. Sure. For our audience, could you just kind of make the case for crypto? People who have concerns and quite frankly don't even understand it. There are a lot of folks out there. I know a lot of people own it. But
Yeah, of course. So look, I'm an owner of Bitcoin here, but I'm also the vice president of the United States. So I want to be careful. But I think the core value proposition of cryptocurrency is that it's a way of transacting and a way of storing value in a modern digital age. Look, 100 years ago, if you wanted to go and buy something, you put a dollar bill on the table, you put a gold coin on the table. The value proposition of Bitcoin is that it can serve the same function, but in a digital age, a way that's secure, that's safer from fraud, allows you to buy and sell and store value, but in a way that's consistent with the modern technology we live in. Now, having said that, I fully accept there are risks to all of these things. There are always risks in new technologies. Our approach to the Trump administration is to say, let people innovate, let people figure this stuff out on their own. If the critics of Bitcoin are right and I happen to think they're wrong, that will eventually win out in the marketplace. If the advocates of Bitcoin are right and I happen to agree with them, if they make their case, that's eventually going to win out in the marketplace. What you shouldn't have.
Yeah, Candle will post CS. But you'll see it, you'll see it.
That's sort of been we want common sense regulatory regime. We want to allow this industry to participate in mainstream the economy. And ultimately, the best way to keep a prisoner from escaping is to make sure he never knows he is in prison. In 60 seconds, I will teach you the 8 most powerful, dark psychological secrets about people. 1. When someone looks surprised for more than 3 seconds, they're definitely not being real. 2. If a person laughs a lot, even at silly things, they feel lonely inside. 3. If a person always tries to help and support others, it's likely that no one can even imagine how often they themselves need that support, but they are not used to sharing their problems with others. 4. When you're sad, you feel that everyone around you.
Seems like Elon Musk is the runner.
Interesting. I'm in this dog, the dog one. I'm in the dog with Musk, yeah. Elon with Musk. I don't really see it being a crazy narrative. It's an edited photo, right? But fuck it. Someone's got 1,000 holders at 100k market cap. What the fuck? How much people holding? Must be a volume bot. Yeah, people. There's no way people holding fucking 5 soul. This is gonna be next. This Kobe. I'll keep an eye on Elon with Musk. What chain is it launching on? It's launching on Solana and it's launching on BNB. So it's on Binance. So big.
The Kobe doc with mask.
Yeah, I'm in this one.
All right.
I'm looking at Elon with Musk as well. Am I buying ASAR? Yeah, bro. I'm gonna put money in the pool from straight away. It might not be crazy ROI though. But we'll see. We'll see what volume the pool's getting. If it's getting more like good volume, then market cap, I'm in. Current market cap as well, not FDV. This dog coin's building the floor like he wants to bond next as well. Should I bond it for the PvP? Fuck it. It's a good day today stream. We'll bond it. Send that. Send that. Vertical.
My man.
I got another clip. I've learned to keep an extra clip as well, just in case it doesn't bond first time. See, top holder holds 8 so. So I've got another. I've got 5 in. I've got another 4. I'm ready to clip. You go to the order book. Wait for any Gs. Let's engage in the PvP. Let's get them. Oh my god. No, this one just bonded. Fuck 8 bet. Oh, then that one goes down. This one goes up. Fuck. Everyone's rotating. Yeah. How long have I been trading meme coins for? A long time, bro. And yeah, it's profitable. Otherwise, I would not do it.
It's about to bond, bro.
Let's go.
89.66.
That's cute.
Bro, it was literally off bonding curve by 0.4%.
Bro, you know what I mean? Chuck some sol in it, boys. Let's bond this. Yes, let's go. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Do it. Do it. Chuck some sol in it, boys. How much is bonding? We're literally we're minuscule the way. We're at 99%. We just need some buyers. Yeah, I see people buying. Let's go. A little bit more. Someone bought 0.3, 0.2. Let's go. 0.5. Let's go. Let's go. 2 sold. Buy. Let's go. That's definitely through the bonding now. Clean. Big 8. Let's go. Elon with hat at 170, boys. This is gonna run. Elon with hat's at 170, chat. Is that 60? Even if we get to like 120, that's clean. We bonded. Let's go.
Perfect.
Now we just gotta be patient. Hold the supply. Let it run. Let it run, let it run, let it run. People see the main runner, then they see this. Say fuck it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Still holding about 8, so slowly, slowly. Clippity clip. Clippity clip. Let's go. Let's get out of this 75k range, man. I was just about to clip there as well. I knew exactly what was about to happen. I'll hold now. Pre-bonding dip. Ooh, what are you doing? What's the lid? Whoa. That is so fast. Loving it outdoors. I'm still holding as well. I think this gets motion. It'll be one where this bounces back. This Elon with mask, bro. What the fuck? 200k, bro. Yeah, just up and to the right.
You don't need more motivation and you don't need the latest hack either. What you need is to master intention. Understand that the reason you can't achieve your goals is because your actions lack action intent. Or planning.
Good old sell the news. $220 for Elon with mask. Wow. Whoa, big news. I had to just nuke it. That had to be done. It's dark, that. That's dark, that. That had to be done. Too much post-bonding fuckeries. Look at this. Binance is the first platform to feature Assistant AI, ASRR, with trading opening May the 30th. Eligible Binance users will have to have at least 207 Binance Alpha points to claim. Please note that claiming the airdrop will consume 15 Binance Alpha points. So that means this is live or getting listed on Binance.
Oh, you see fart mask?
What's that?
24K. It's a YouTube video of I think it's Jackass.
Somebody said they made money on it. Just made $11 on it. This should be a cook. It's a mask thing. I'm gonna hold. Fuck, nigga, you cough my shit. Well, I know exactly how that chart goes. That chart's a one-way shit. Yeah. No, where is that? Come back at 4K market cap. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of them coins just have that perfect chart. Like Elon with Musk, that chart is just good. I don't think we're gonna see another one. So I got pancakes, man. I'm enjoying my break. Don't tell my coach.
There's some more rice to buy.
Right. Thoughts on candle, extremely bullish, bro. Like people are just not bullish enough. If you know, you know. You're mega bullish right now. If you're not, you don't. You're just looking at a chart and you ain't done no research. For you, my friend, I cannot help you. But for the one that understands, you know. $20 bro. Bro, what happened? Bro, I would say, get in, get your money, and if the chart keeps going, it is what it is, bro. You got your money. You know what I mean?
Ty checked the new post out from Olivia.
Oh, where was it buying candle? Let's go. Someone bought $200 of candle. He's moving that tape, man. The Muay Thai shots. Frankly, we look about YouTube, bro.
feeling like an answer gonna come. Truth is too revealing. Life is easier concealing. All emotions till they start on your heart going numb. I shouldn't be in drive more. I just wanna feel alive more. I feel hurt all the time, but I can't see straight. I've been running on the freeway till I get blinded by the headlights.
I actually ran.
Past me, I see the last me that I ever will
Wow.
be. That got me asking, living this lightly, is that been the right thing? Or should I been a little bit more focused on the
The LARP actually runs better than anything else.
as they go past me? I see the last me that I ever will be. That got me asking, if living this lightly, is that been the right thing? Or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go? If I die right now, no lie, I'd have a few regrets. Wish I spent more time out biking instead of smoking cigarettes.
Someone said, what is Candle launching today? They're launching this project. Let me find it. They're launching ASRR, Binance listed project. This is the Binance listed project here. And it's fucking huge. Okay, we're getting some pumpage in BTC. Got about an hour before we see a launch. Let's play another game of Lolbeans. The market, yeah, market is boring right now, bro. Well, there was a few bangers though, like that Sana was a banger. I didn't expect it to be a winner, you know. It was low key was a winner. What time did you go see Pussy?
Have they? Oh, really? I haven't got time to go, but I'm just thinking. Can you check the rice isn't over or anything? Is there still water and is it still burning? Still water. Okay. Just leave it open that way. A little bit more. Sorry, we'll start more. Yeah. Yeah. Outside. Be outside. Yeah. Outside. Like out in the corridor. What? Would you buy the vases?
Yeah.
No way.
They're crying like a little baby.
Oh shit! Trying to get back in. Look, you're lost now. You're completely befuddled. Look at her wild eyes.
Heart beating. Thinking, oh, it's all over.
She's actually sweating.
Yeah, the cat tried to escape, chat. What's launching? Can someone update the guys? Update the people in chat, man. Don't be tired, man. If you got the alpha, bro, that ants ran up to fucking 800k, bro. Fuck.
Are you opening a lobby for Lolbeans?
Yeah, you wanna play?
Let's go.
Maybe that's a sweat.
Can you put a link in the chat?
Chalky is random.
That's right, I'm talking about you.
It's giving panic out there.
Father was rescuing the daughter.
Yeah, rescued the youth them. Interesting that mostly meteor projects just do tend to bond more. Bonk only 38. Pump obviously 200, but they do more volume. Believe 24. Yeah. Bro, why is it printing the perfect bull flag as well? What the heck? This chart is crazy. Holy bomba. Holy bomba clock. Yeah. Sounds from Scotland. Scottish Rasta. What the bomba clot? Bomba and the bomba. Wee. What the fuck is this map? What? Oh no, I think I remember this one. Speedrun map. Whoa. Oh, it moves. No way. Fuck. Fuck this. No. What the? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I was doing too much. That was in the chat. That was in the chat. Trump with mask bonded.
Oh fuck! I missed the game.
Sorry, we're gonna another one. There's the pros at. Yo, people are getting pinged about on this map.
I was looking at the Ellen one, man.
Yeah, it's
300K
weird, isn't
already.
it? Yeah. Oh, that was close. Sure. What the what a DJ. Smith face GG, bro. Trump with mask, I seen it, I seen it. It's getting a little bit of motion. Where's the main runner at? 250. Nah. We'll catch the next narrative. That one was extremely random. Right, 1 hour countdown till this launch as well.
This mask egg. I don't know if it's a LARP, but I think it's a LARP. It's a PvP bot tag at mask account plus the username, and then you get masked PvP, but I think it's a LARP. Alright, new link chat. Moon pig mooning, really? I don't know why. The guy just said exchange, new exchanges coming through, but I don't know if he's got much motion anymore.
Do rice. And your rice is done. Something like that. Oh, I'm good. I just had pancakes. No Gucci. No. Really?
Can I do it?
How do I play? Yeah. Just hold on space.
Oh, whoa.
W.
Not Christmas.
W is forward. Space is jump. T and A left, right.
Okay, you press spacebar and I'll do the rest. Spacebar.
You can jump with this one.
Which
as
one?
well. Right click as well.
Oh, right, I need both hands though. Okay. Oh shit, oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just get my bearings. Right, okay. Right, okay. When did we get them?
Go straight. Ah, shit.
No, I'm doing the clicking. I'll do the jumping. I've done it now. Oh, before you jump.
Let me do that because these lot are good, you know.
No. Don't know how good I am.
Straight.
What?
Straight.
What's this? What do we do here? Oh
shit.
Once I get the hang of this, I'll be unstoppable. Oh, I thought you. As I jump into the abyss.
I would do, but these lot are too good. The game will be over in like 5 seconds. There's already 7 people finished. It's actually nuts. Yeah, fuck it though. That's mad, isn't it? It's mad how good these guys are. Before, everyone just been messing around, falling off. Now they're like lasers. Yeah, everyone's like, fuck this. Give me 0.1. Locked in. Locked in. Built different. Look at the recovery. Oh shit, it's that way. See you later, mate. That's really funny, you know. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No way. Brody. Alright. Safe. Safe. Let's go, man. No. Do not fall off. Do not fall off. W's in the fucking chat. No. No way. How did he beat me? What the fuck? Bro. Banana.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Huh? You think you can do this shit? Jay! You think you can do this
You
to
shitting
me?
me?
You motherfuckers will be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you.
Oh, this mask really at 3.5 million, bro. Maybe Maskify? Anyone in the VC? Yo, anyone in the VC?
Yo,
Yo, you see Maskify?
nice guy. Mr. Nice Guy, truth, social truth.
Oh. Don't know about that. Bro, look at Maskify.
Go ahead, Donda.
I already made profits with Maskify.
I think it bombs it is the current trend. Yes, James. What's going on, bro? Yeah, big launch today. That's the main target. What market cap in the buying ASR, bro? Probably straight at launch, to be honest. We'll see. I'm holding it down with this Mascafy right now, but
Okay, my cousin's cancelled.
why are you so excited? Wow, crazy, bro. One of these nice guys are gonna run. Just a nice guy looks funny. It's got motion. Bro, 1.7 sold, bro. I have to take it, bro.
That was given to the financial sector within the United States totaled about $4 trillion. And from the lows of March of 2020 to 70,000 in 2021 in November, we went up about 10x. Remember, price is set on the margin. It matters about the marginal price, not the whole stock. And so if we have less Bitcoin on exchanges,
Just a nice guy.
and we're putting double
Just a
the
nice
amount of
guy
money between.
with Trump as a picture.
Yeah, I called it out at 10K. I've scalped it for 60%. I'm gonna wait post-button dip.
Nice, I didn't hear that.
It's probably gonna bond though. Not gonna lie, market's kind of booming, but I'll have a look there. Go on. Come on in this end. It's Uganda. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. They need to make better content, but that's fine. That's a good edit. Let's get some jams, yeah? Okay. Are you ready? Let's lock the fuck in, chat. Fuck.
Yo, what's good, Ty? GMGN?
What's good?
Nice guy bonded.
Let's go.
Yo, so that launch is coming up soon, huh?
Yes, sir.
How much longer do we have? Like 30 minutes?
About 30 minutes, yeah, and then we're live on Binance.
Wow, are we going to be able to buy this on Bullx or what?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's going to be a hype launch.
It's one of the biggest. It's been so long since it's in the launch. This AI, we could recover the whole sector, bro. This could bring the whole sector back.
Wow. I'm excited to see how this goes down. Like, what would your strat be on something like this at launch?
Let's put money
Like,
in.
how would you...
Let's put money in the liquidity pool. It's gonna be. Let's put money in the liquidity pool.
Yeah, you're not even gonna like get in like on the through Bullx essentially like everyone else.
No, because it's not. You can't like snipe it. Yeah. This is a big project. It's gonna be
Yeah.
already at like crazy market caps, you know.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just curious for someone like me what the strat should be. Probably just, you know, try and throw something in right away just in case it flies. And if not, DCA big on a dip, I guess.
Yeah, and then just put money in the liquidity pool, bro. Buy it and put it in LP.
Oh, how do you do that?
I'll show you when we go live.
Okay. Oh.
When we go live, I'll do it. I'll show you guys.
Appreciate you, Ty, legend.
Alright, bro.
Like, who's just got an interview on like that on their stream, like giving game on alpha before a huge launch on all those exchanges? Like, it's fucking, you know, you're goated, bro.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Like all the other streamers on YouTube just showing themselves trench and just like, you know, taking advantage of their copy traders. And like, you've been screaming candle forever, like real play, real long-term investment with size. You know, no one else is doing what you're doing, bro. Just appreciate you. Had to give you some flowers.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. That's what it's about, man. We cook, win together, lose together, bro. So the game is.
I'm hoping this nice guy will run. a great volume.
I just want to go on it. I think this one. Oh, I don't like this. I don't want to go out to fight the token. I just want to fight the literally, I asked them to do this to make the change. Me, made this change within 48 hours. That's why no, man,
Do things.
Two-tone, yeah, eight-piece, looking like Weezy.
Some SPX beta. Bro, this has run like absolute crazy, bro. No wallets as well. Fucking insane.
Yo, so this launch coming up is on Solana and BNB or what?
Yeah, Solana and BNB. it's on Bullocks, wouldn't be Bullocks near. It'll be on the standard one. Obviously, it'll be on Neo Bullocks, like, for example. You'll see it here, this one. It won't be on Hyper. It won't be on Hyper, it'll be here. Right, we're back in profit. Bullocks looking outdated. Facts, bro. Facts. Don't worry, man. We've got Nova links coming for you guys. Yeah, if you haven't already, check out the link in the description. Join the community right here and sign up for Nova as well. I'll be dropping my early access codes every day, 2 a.m. So make sure that you click this link here. You keep it saved in your notes. 2 a.m. Log in, sign up. And then eventually, I think sometime next week, we'll fully open. As if Muscafy came back, look, I fucking knew it would. Be patient, waiting for waiting for actual cook, man. Everything else is just noise. Patiently waiting. Oh, you fucking joking. Oh, this is sad.
What happened? You sold?
Nah. Oh, the other coin, yeah, but not this.
Oh, Maskify?
Mm.
Yo, what's up? Thank you for muting. Somebody called Cook City like an hour ago.
Is that still going?
Yeah. Oh shit.
100k.
It is 300. No, it dipped hard. Damn. 140 now. Some bundles out.
Elon Musk is at 400K. That's insane.
Insane, bro.
440.
Nothing can keep up with it. Like,
That's been the runner so far of the day or of the morning.
So launch gonna happen in 1 p.m. UTC today. We have amazing listing.
And what are your expectations of the
with Binance Alpha?
Yo, there's the coin called Little X Musk. Elon Musk's son.
big?
With a mask.
It's gonna be big. What are your expectations? Throw some numbers at, and what are your expectations of the launch today? So the launch, when is the launch actually happening?
please be fucking legit, man. I'll wait for it to respond to something.
Try. Check
Yo.
out candles. Check out.
It's pumping or what?
No. The website, Candle TV. They are premiering this SRR coin.
Let me check. Woo! Chat, I just announced this in my Telegram. If you're not in my Telegram, I'll put it in the. Wow. Oh, the CA is ready.
The CA for the launch?
Yeah. They're gonna do me 0.4.
Oh shit.
Do you think sniping it is good? What do you think, right?
Chat, I'm getting ready for this fucking Notifications pinging up in the chat. See like this. Zoo, 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 zoo. I got 2 monitors and they're so far apart because of the camera. Right.
Looks like Lil X wanna bunt.
Yeah, good call on that one over there. So this shit's gonna drop in like 2 minutes, hopefully. About to be legendary.
It's about to be a movie, bro. All right, it's live for trading. Let's go. Live on Mexi. Yeah, it's live. All right, let's have a look. Let's see the valuation now. 60M. I think 60M's a bit high now. Oh, wait a sec.
Yeah, I wonder what's the one on Solana?
So it will all be the same.
Oh, really? So it's a 71 mil. I see it.
Is it? I want to know what the FDV is. Let me go deck screener. So it won't necessarily be that. Well, Birdie predicted $1 billion, so. That's not correct. Alright, fuck it. See what happens in it. How's the order book? Alright. I found the pool as well. Here we go. 14 looks like the spot, I reckon. How much should Birdie buy? Shit always comes down, bro. I want to know if this is a fair valuation or not, or what the orders are. Motherfuckers selling 100 so no big buyers yet. Come on, Meteor. I didn't fuck around now. Come on, hurry the fuck up. Oh, why is it lagging, bro? Oh, you're joking. There's already been 30k paid out in fees already. Right, we're cracking. This is a 130k paid down fees, quant price. What are we talking about? Bro. Let's try V2. Message team. How many holders? 500. Activity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 sold buys. A lot of big buys here. Still waiting for this meteor pool to load, and then I'll show you guys how to do it. When it actually fucking works. So the issue that I'm having right now is the pause for Meteor loading for me, and then the one that does load, when I put max, it mismatches the amount of, I don't know why it's like 1 to 3, like token 76, soul 20, usually it's 1 to 1. And then when I click understand deposit, it says I don't have enough soul network fee. I'll click confirm anyway. Unknown error. Yeah. Well, obviously I have enough soul. Slippage. No, still the same. Same shit. Let's see what happens here. Well, we all know Candlezilla is gonna dip, bro, because people are gonna sell to buy this, or they'll sell the news. 99%. No, I'm not doing 99%. Bro, 35k already in fees, bro. That's like 3% already. There's a little bit more even moved there. Come on. No. The price is good. Price is good, it's stable. Gordy, new all-time high. I'm gonna hop out of this because it's not what I want. I hopped out, chat. We'll see what happens. But this shit wasn't working for me, so we'll get back to the trenches. Do you get me? Someone said we need to make money. Right, let's have a look. I'll buy more Candlezilla if people want to sell. Yeah, I think can do 100 mil easy. So try again. It worked for me in the LP. It's too late now, bro. I've made my decision. I've made my decision. Could be smart, could be stupid. Let's see candles. See if candles on a dip as well. %. How much does it usually come down? 50. Might come down a bit more. So, I mean, it's moving. It's almost at 70.
are basically going to use blockchains as their bank accounts and participate in free markets and be wildly successful at participating in capitalism. So I think one of the main ways that I think about this is that bots need bank accounts too. As a legal entity or as a person that's participating in the market economy, you need some sort of apparatus to do contracts with people, and that's both a legal apparatus to sign contracts and arbitrate them, and you also need a payment apparatus to sort of exchange money. Bots are basically going to use blockchains as their bank accounts and participate in free markets and be wildly successful at participating in capitalism. So I think one of the main ways that I think about this is that bots need bank accounts too. As a legal entity or as a person that's participating in the market economy, you need some sort of apparatus to do contracts with people, and that's both a legal apparatus to sign contracts and arbitrate them, and you also need a payment apparatus to sort of exchange money. Bots are basically going to use blockchains as their bank accounts and participate in free markets and be wildly successful at participating in capitalism. So I think one of the main ways that I think about this is that bots need bank accounts too. As a legal entity.
How's it looking on the Candle website? Say ask Venezuela CTO, well of course bro. Remember Candle's dumping now too, so you guys gotta lock him. Yes, I know much to buy Candle, yes. Chart looks good though. Chart does look good. I think this ASSR might do okay, you know. I think it's gonna be just okay. What'd you buy in that ASSR? I didn't. So with ASSR, I like it. I bought a little bit, and then, boy, when I looked at the market cap, I was like, $60 mil is actually a bit low for where it should be. The guy was saying like $1 billion or some shit. I'm in this BS. He's got volatility. Hopefully to the upside. This candle's done not the best. When they start going like little. Fuck, I sold too early on bullish. Joke thing. I only cheated because I was looking at the other launch. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is too much noise with that guy as well. Okay. Don't need those alerts either.
You've landed on the Moon Show, and Bitcoin is right now breaking down out of this upwards trending channel exactly like I actually predicted in my video that I uploaded 2 days ago here, where I said very bad news for Bitcoin. Let me show you here. So in this video, I showed you that Bitcoin is very likely to get a correction here from this. I'm not going to be shorting here, but I did take a little bit of profits on a couple of high leveraged position I had. And right now the question is, of course, how low can we go here? Because we do have this bearish divergence on the 4-hour time frame, right? So that's something we have to take into consideration, that Bitcoin could get a bit of a correction before we head higher. What's the lowest we can go? Well, personally, I think the worst case scenario, absolutely worst case scenario, is that Bitcoin goes back down to 92,000 approximately. That's the worst case scenario, and then after that we could head back up again, but we could easily also get supported earlier than that, somewhere along the lines of here at 98.9, $99,000. That's a pretty decent support as well. You see previous massive resistance turning then into new support, hopefully there. That's my personal opinion. And if you go over to weeks, you can see my position I put in here. Remember, I put in at the exact bottom, and I told you guys to open up a position right there. Now, if you want to open up a position on weeks, link down below. The nice thing with weeks is that it's available.
Alright, so we need to spot some bangers, boys. We need to spot some bangers. Make some calls if you see anything interesting.
I think
Bro,
Rocklon looks good.
Bro, would you believe I sold 5 Soul of Bullish at 60k, bro, because I was wanting to focus on that fucking that launch. And the fucking liquidity pool was glitching.
Fuck.
CNT coin on BNB has been a slow cook. It's gonna take off at some point.
Ooh.
What do you say about Rocklon?
Oh no, people are tweeting about fucking bullish, bro. For fuck's sake. It's 12, 18. Almost like 10 so. For fucking bomba. Which one? Grokland.
Yeah, Dracula.
Drogland. I'm not sure. I bought more Kangarzilla on the step though. Why this guy got sales and no buys? Okay, my stack looks funny. But I need to remove. The fuck is this? Sorry, chat. I'll sort out that fucking boom. There you go. My stack. Nope. Yeah, guys, if you haven't bought the dip on Candlezilla yet, please don't say I told you so when it hits 3 mil. At least get a small bag. From here to 3 mil is, well, 3-4x. With or without size, it's free money. I picked up some more. Instead of buying that launch, it was getting all messy. I thought, fuck it. I'll just buy some Candlezilla instead. So I bought a little bag. There isn't any big sells. There's only big buys left. Who's this guy? He's selling for a loss. So yeah, like, we're pretty Gucci here. Fuck is Pakicho? I'm gonna TikTok now. You guys know
Holder expert.
Got huh?
Hold 1% of the supply for 24 hours and get one soul.
That's kind of cool. There's two. One's at 44. The other's at 23. My sister's at 50 million. Let's see this AS. Alright, it's at 50 mil, so surely that's a good valuation. Check on GMG.
Cook City is coming back. I'm out. Have fun, guys.
Okay. Is there any reason why it's coming back? trying to see. There's zero activity. Yeah, I seen the wallets. Thank you, bro. You sent me the wallets and it's doing good. I mean, it's doing like 20 grand a day. So I think ASSR should pump. I mean, bro, like they should pump. How the fuck is this guy doing 20 grand a day, man? Bro, it doesn't make sense. A lot of these wallets I look at, bro, it says they make so much bread, bro. But when I look at the like activity in P&L, bro, I don't see like positive trades. Let's see. Okay, so yesterday you hit a grand. So it hits 1K trades, 300%, 3x's, boom, 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 boom. Okay, eyes and burn as well. Burn was a good one. 3x on burn. As well, yeah. Fucking that bullish, bro. Chat, man. Look, would you believe, bro? I was in this bullish at 67K, bro. What's the 100 mil runners? It hasn't launched yet. The 100 mil runners candle TV, bro. Pretty obvious. It's already at 16 mil, so 5x away. Job's done. Hello. Come on, Tiger. Right, chat. Fuck it. Let's have a game of Lolbeans. We'll wait for volume to pick up. And that should be the last game for today.
Let's go. I'm in. Oh, this time I'm not missing this.
Yeah, I need to clear my head after all of that fucking. There's no volume on this token either, you know? Like zero on that one that launched. There's more volume from Candle. And this token has like 50 mil, so.
Yeah, can you put the link in the chat?
Yes, it's in there. Uh, clean. Now let's cook. Or backflip. No way. Oh, oh, oh no, it's chaos right now. Save. See you later. No. Oh, peak. Oh, this is the hard part as well. No way. Oh, it's gonna require a little bit of effort. This. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna wait for everyone to jump on the wrong one first. Yes. Hey, see you later, mate. So, okay, we made it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No way, no way, no way, no way. No way. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's go. Clutch. Clutch. Heart palpitations. Ninja, you get through.
Yeah, I'm second place.
Let's go. That's a hard round, man. Fuck. Come on, man. I need 10 people to make it. Let's go. Qualified. See, that's what I mean. I don't even know what the proper price of market cap is, chat, as well. Oh, shit. Alright, let's cook. Oh, no way. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, chat, no. Yes. Yeah.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said.
Oh, chat. This is Jake.
Yo, what's this, bro?
Hey, hey, is So it says candles one at 27 million. Yeah, bro. That's the one. That's the one. All right, last game. Then we're gonna trench. But I was expecting a coin to rocket, bro. The guy was saying about a billion. Billion my ass cheek. Billion my ass cheek, chat. But there's opportunity there. I must say there's a lot of opportunity there. There's just no volume on it.
I think another thing is Trump had said that China violated its trade agreement. So
Oh,
some of the
really?
markets have been. Yeah.
What? What did they do?
He basically said he said they totally violated its trade agreement with the United States. I guess that's what I get for being Mr. Nice Guy or something, is what he said.
Oh shit.
So I think that might be the cause of some of the slowdown on the market too.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah, for real. Something like this. First, I guess that's what I get for being Mr. Nice Guy. I got kicked for inactivity. No way. Well, you guys have definitely won this one. Wow. Let me know who wins, chat.
For me, the lobby didn't start.
Lobby didn't start.
The lobby didn't start.
I won it
Yeah.
back. Chat, have you seen Conviction Coin? Bonk. He just insta-bonded to fucking 200k. There are people selling, I don't know why. Charts is weird as fuck. Oopsie's still in. Wow, he's already made 10 so. When did he buy? A minute ago. These are the charts you gotta play, boys. Website don't even load.
Yo, Draklon. What a candle, bro.
Wow, what a chart. That chart is fucking insane. Whoa, what the fuck is going on with this chart, bro? I had to A. What the fuck? Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. This chart's so gay, bro.
Yo, good morning, guys. GM.
GM.
Whoa, so it looks like they roll out, huh?
Yeah, the project dropped. It wasn't that good. And then Candlezilla dipped. So I bought the dip on Candlezilla instead.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah,
Ouch.
same thing for
Wow.
Candle TV.
Yeah. I just woke up right now. Whoa, that's ouch. Good dip to DCA, whoever then got in.
I've been DCing. I'm in and I'm still DCing.
Yeah, yeah, me too, bro. I just got paid to Leicester this morning. I had DCA myself still down, bro. But it's okay. You know, still fading the project. So that project they launched, it started at a higher market cap by the looks of it, huh?
Yeah, it was always going to start heavy. It's supposed to run to like a bit more though, but it didn't got much volume out the gate, so probably wait.
Gotcha. Oh, it started at 100. It started at 80 mil?
Casinos printing with drug loan.
Yeah, he bought the dip heavy, bro.
I did the same, but with lower size.
That's good. It's all relative, bro. So what is this conviction coin, bro?
On which coin you talking about, Ty?
This fucking conviction coin. Oh, the charts like these, like they're the ones where you make like can make money on it. Oh, here we go. Website's live. What the fuck's this? Whoa. Don't know why they put that dumb noise there. Wait, there's no CA. CA didn't even work.
On that conviction coin?
Yeah. Right, let's catch the next winner.
Yes, sir.
So said check out Cloud, etc.
It looks like Winter Well that I tracked that from Canozilla. He just bought 20 so of that new project just came out from Canada.
Yeah, everyone they'll buy like 20 souls now.
Yeah, that on that Azar one, the one that we were just talking about right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are complaining the Binance Alpha kind of airdrops screwed that up. People just sold right away.
Yeah, it looks like it.
There was no buy volume anyway.
Yeah, there was not. It was all fake. I mean, essentially, they dropped a bunch of stuff. Everybody sold it.
Sure, the chart's up 37 million. What? I have to buy that.
And we'll see if a lot of the talk I'm seeing on Twitter is people complaining about it not being a real community coin and them selling out the Binance Alpha.
Which one?
The ASSR or whatever it is.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, to be honest, it is.
Bro, whenever there's FUD like that, that's when you buy it, bro. Just chat.
Yeah,
It's just a lot of people just try and make stupid FUD questions and all that stuff, you know?
Right. I mean, if the technology is legit and the price drops like that, that's going to be a good buy.
Yeah, always. Look at Candle where it first dropped and all dipped down to 3 mil. And look what happened. It picked itself right back up. You know?
Yeah, I'll definitely snatch some up when it hits the bottom, whatever that is.
But yeah, just wait for a good if the tech works, just wait for a good dip. A lot of people my mistake, what I did when Candle first launched was bought right away, you know, instead of letting the chart play off.
Yo, what up?
Yeah,
I just hopped on, boys.
How you doing, my boy?
Ready to run up a bag. What are we looking at?
I just bought the dip on that ASSR, you know. It's way oversold, bro.
BSC or SO? Which one?
So
the one on SO.
Which one's doing better? I just seen it now.
it's the first launch on
there's
Canada.
two?
Listen, nah, they have different pools.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, so I see the all-time high, 73. Have you? Is everyone already in, or they're waiting for a dip or something?
I brought here.
still waiting
these
for it.
levels.
I'm waiting for a dip, my boy. Give me.
Oh, it's 100 M now, it says.
Yeah, it started at 100.
795 holders, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's barely any holders. And that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't too much holding. That's why.
I bought the
That's
dip.
crazy, bro.
Let me see if the
What's your entry, bro?
just here. And look how bad the
Checking
chart
stream
looks,
now.
bro.
Yeah, I was thinking it got sniped. Yeah, the chart looks mad.
On Twitter, they're saying it was a bunch of airdrops on Binance Alpha, and people just sold right away, is what they're saying. So
It might be an opportunity. 24-hour fee, 100%. What the fuck?
So I think that's so since they launched that token, that one made Candle dip, huh?
Yeah, just sell the news.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Any stream, anything, Charles goes down and coming up to the stream, it will go up and then.
Yeah, of course, always. If you're thinking about the long run, like picture. Yeah, you would need something to go down for ordinary way to recover yourself from going back up. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, by the looks of it, it could be a good time to either buy candle on the little dip right here, 27, because it could retest itself back to like 40, or even go past all time high, which is now was 47.
Bro, these LP pools is not loading, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the chart's looking funny, man.
Yeah, I think it's gonna come lower. I mean, it's starting to fluctuate here. It might be hitting the bottom, but I'm hoping it comes down to like 25 or something.
I don't know, but this might be some info, some insiders play right here. But someone just made $10 into 3 bands.
The fuck, his boy's got the money glitch.
Damn.
I just dropped my.
Look like
Let's put,
supplies is well this show.
bro, the fucking the 24-hour fee on this thing is saying 135%. So let's put my money in this.
Yeah.
41 mil. 42 now.
Is it pumping or dumping?
So, yeah.
Dumping still. Oh gosh.
Yeah, drug loan is doing great.
Don't know what entry to get in. Just waiting.
Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm cooked or not. Let me see.
No, conviction
how
is
much
still
you put in?
pulling off.
No, I only I point like 7K. Nothing crazy. I mean, if it goes down from all-time high to here, it's really down 50%.
Yeah, roughly about 7. Yeah, almost 50%.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm looking at like around 25 or.
Yeah,
So,
like a good 25 or 30.
Yeah.
One of those two races.
Was there any like airdrop or anything?
No.
Yeah, there was a it was all on Binance Alpha users or something. They gave like
Because usually like when there's an airdrop, they dump in it at launch.
Yeah, that's what they did. I mean, that's what people on Twitter are complaining about. They basically said they messed it up by having all those Binance Alpha airdrops.
Yeah,
Everyone sold right away.
I think
It's a legit project though. It should come back up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, always.
Just obviously it's just volatility in it. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll put a big bag in if it drops down around 25, 30 mil.
I think that was the massive dump on Candle. I think everyone got mad about the airdrop in the mainstream, so they're just like,
what's Candle? Let me check Candle now. What's that?
It's still holding up, you know. It just
it's still holding up. Good dip with Candlezilla then, huh? Yeah.
Candlezilla took a dip too, right after Candle TV just poof took a dip.
I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, it went from 37 to 27, so it dropped like 10 mil down after the airdrop and all that launch stuff came out. But how you feeling, boys? You be good? You straight?
Yeah, bro. All good, man. Just cooking, bro.
That's good, man. That's good.
Cooking around the clock, bro. How you been, bro?
Good, man. Just woke up. Try to see what we can cook on.
Yeah, man. Just gonna wait for a dip. Let's see. Did you watch the whole interview on Kando TV? How was it?
Interview?
With the ASRR, the dev.
Oh nah. I just woke up right now. I just seen it that they dropped because of the Telegram and all of that. You know.
You know, I watched it. It sounded bullish. It's just like I said. I think they just messed up the launch. But the tech,
I'm reading it right
sounded
now. What they're saying on X, like overall.
I mean, on X, people are just complaining about why he sell out the Binance Alpha. He should have made it a community coin. I don't know. People are complaining just because they couldn't. It launched so high. But I mean, the technology sounds legit. It's just. So I think they screwed up the launch a little bit.
Oh, they actually had the spaces an hour ago as well.
One of the spaces.
They had one, but it's gone now. Already needs to tweet, bro. He's just panicking it, bless him.
Yeah, need more tweets.
Have to work for his bags.
All I just see is like exchange listings, but.
Oh wow, they retweeted it. See, chat, this is why you make clips. If you made this clip, you would have got paid what? $100 for 19k views.
In 1 p.m. UTC today, we have amazing listening partners.
What happened?
The ASRR retweeted me. So if they got retweeted by someone else, the same clip, they get paid.
What you think, Ty? Long in candle? What you think?
I mean, I bought the dip on Candlezilla, bro. 700k.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about like Candle TV on Mexi.
You
What you
can't.
thinking? Long?
You can't. It's on Mexi spot, no? It's not perps.
Ah.
I was hoping it was perps. Bro, Jugglin's at 120.
Yes, sir.
Ninja's gonna be happy.
Good call to anybody that called that out.
Yeah, bro, it touched 200.
Nice, bro.
I think
Nice.
it can go higher. Very viral news.
Hey, bro, scalp it, bro. Don't get caught holding the bag.
In and out, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Shit never goes as high as it used to.
Got cooked too many times by holding this shit.
Yeah. Can't hold it unless you know that.
Damn. Someone short S.
You see that?
Bro, ain't no way someone just won 127% off showing that, bro. That's crazy. GG, though. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Hey, a win and a win, right?
Oh, that's smart, you know.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Ty, you heard about Labubu?
What, that is pumping?
That is gonna be paired with USDT.
Oh, that's interesting. Why they made a new pair?
Yeah.
I bought some more Kana, innit? It's like
and that's the reason why Labubu is popping off right now, bro. Mind you, Ty, we all could have got in like around 7 mil, 6 mil, 5 mil at the time when it was still fresh, you know?
Well, there's like a highly low chance that anyone's buying anything at 7 mil, but everyone's gonna look at it and say, "Oh, it's too much."
Too much, right?
Yeah.
But imagine just always something and just looking back at the chart now, it says 64 mil.
That's crazy. Isn't it? It's only like an 8x though, bro. Like,
And
But
I don't even know I be keeping track on that. I like whoever's pushing behind it, like behind that project, man, they're shitting it nicely because a lot of wells, like Chinese care wells, they're in it for like a big bag. Like I'm talking about 50 racks, and they're up like almost 300 racks.
oh, they're the best ones, bro.
Yeah, thanks.
50K, put 75K in.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sweet. Alright, let me check. I see the CTO team for Candlezilla's working as well to make some new stickers.
Yeah, I'm out here. I'm out here doing the work right now, man.
Bro, imagine this
But we
pool,
get
bro. This pool has $30,000 in it. It's had $1 million run through the pool, bro. That is ridiculous. There's been $41,000 in the pool, but whoever made that pool has made a 2x just on fees. Bro. What the hell? What's the fee? Hopefully.
Yo, that artwork into that CTO group is fucking nasty, Ty. Take a look at it.
They're good.
And for Canazilla, the CTO team. Look at that, the new mascot now. It's raw. Hey, fire, that's sick, man.
Oh, that's actually cute, man.
Yeah, bro, that's what we needed. That's what we needed for real.
Hey, chat, rate the art.
My favorite one was the one that he's sticking his tongue out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, bro. Whoever did this, nice artwork, bro. Nice. This shit's sick, bro. I fuck with it. I approve. Me approve this. This is what we needed, like a little cute picture of Zilla, you know? A good little cute picture.
Yeah, chat's saying
That's
W.
nice.
Yeah, chat's impressed. If you're impressed, chat, buy the dip. Or actually, you can sell a little bit more. I'll buy the dip. I need more supply.
Mm-hmm. Look like Geki third wall is still holding on, but he sold like a little bit at the top, but not that much. He's sneaky. He's a sneaky little one. He say, I won't buy it with my two main wallet and second wallet. Let me buy it for my third wallet.
Yeah, like, so.
He's a sneaky one. He's a sneaky nigga. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? I think
Sneaky
people pay for it, innit? Like, you must have to pay for that big wallet.
Yeah, bro. And I think he bought it with his third wallet because he didn't want nobody to track or see that he bought it on his main one or second wallet.
Yeah.
You get me? Because a lot of people been using his main wallet and second wallet to exit liquidate him. Like literally, his candle doesn't stay long no more, bro. How it usually, you know, how it always does in the beginning. After he bought, we always seen like other mill runner, but now, bro, they be using him at exit liquidity. But that mean, at least he's in here though, you know. We know he's in here.
Oh, where the fuck are the runners at? Whoa. What's this dude coin? Oh, I want to have an early night, man, boys. Every time I have an early night, I wake up and I see 3 or 4, 5 more runners. What do I do?
Hey, that's the U.S. time for you, my boy.
No, my US time be. That's when the devs wake up, man.
For real, not like you're not even lying. That's true.
It's because of that Believe network. They're all Americans, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have a packet of crisps, and then we'll see. We'll see what the volume's at. We'll review.
Damn, you be streaming the whole day, Ty.
Huh?
You be streaming the whole day.
Yeah, bro, I'm putting in work, bro.
Bro, I just woke up. I woke up.
Much work rate.
And he's still live streaming and still on. I'm like, man, go to.
So how bad you want it, bro? How bad you
Bro,
want it?
I was raised in the trenches, bro. These niggas just visiting, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, these niggas passing by, bro.
Nah. I don't be passing by. I be here, bro. I be tired.
We're here, bro.
But that man Ty said I'm putting in work. Who's in with me? Man, he been up for almost 16 hours, 18 hours, almost a whole day. A whole day. He been live streaming since he woke up. You know, that's crazy, guys. He literally woke up with live stream.
Yeah,
You guys don't
what time is it over
understand.
there? It's like 3 a.m. now, isn't it, bro?
Nah, I wish
9
9
p.m.
bro. 8 a.m.
Yeah, bro, he been up the whole day. He been up when I was at work. Come on. I just woke up right now for going to work, man. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. I seen time live streaming when I got to work, when I was at work. Now I woke up to go to work, Ty's still up right here. You know, that's crazy. That's that dedication. That's crazy, bro.
What's up, guys?
You need to go to bed, Ty. You need to get that rest, man. You know, like you always say, sleep always gets you right,
just woke
man.
up.
Yep. Did that coin come out?
Yeah. You don't want to. You don't want to hear it.
You don't want to hear the story.
Why?
Mm-hmm. They dumb, nasty.
Good thing I didn't want to buy it.
It's because they airdrop.
Hey Ryan, it's on a good dip. It's on a good dip, right? The liquidity pool has $1 million of volume in it. It's only got $30,000 in it. So that's an easy one. The guy who made the LP has already made a 2x on his 30k. Right? And then Binance Alpha airdrop guys, they all sold off. So it was supposed to go to apparently $1 billion valuation. It's at fucking 50 million. Sorry, my cat. Hey. Yeah, it's at what? 40 million. So I don't know. To me, that's a buy, bro. I just bought the dip. I bought it. Fuck it. Bought like 7 grand.
What's it called again? SSR or something?
ASRR, Sister AI.
I mean, I don't follow many like Binance launches, yeah, so I wouldn't be too aware of it. But surely a coin has to pump out sooner or later, you know. Shit only has like 800 holders on chain, bro. This is terrible. I can't believe. Imagine how much money they paid for that Binance listing just to get sold off.
For real, right? Think about it.
I don't think they paid anything. They just gave 2% supply to Binance. Is what I was reading about anyway.
No, they have to pay for him. Oh wow. Julia company posted the CA. No way that guy sniped it, bro, at 20k. Wallet I follow.
The project one, right?
Yeah, he's good, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
bro.
they had ran on for it.
Yeah. Rand's part of Candle, bro.
In the research call, when we asked about it from Rand directly, he said he just has a spot with Candle, like whenever he wants to use it side of it. But who knows? Probably invested in it.
Oh, Rand. Tell me Rand's gonna attach his brand to something he's not got a bag of. I'm in his
He said
actual.
he didn't have a bag in the research call in crypto banter on every day.
Major league cap. Major league cap.
Probably.
I know Rand, bro, and I know that guy likes money, bro. He knows how to play the game. I can't believe that wallet snapped the shit at 20k, bro. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, it launched at like 57 million.
Yeah.
GM boys.
What's up, dude?
Yo.
Not much. How's it going? What are we looking at? Nice. I just got back from dropping kids off. What's going on?
That ASRR coin that Candle did. They're talking about.
Yeah.
ASRR.
The coin that's on their X account that they've been hyping up that they launched today.
ASR. 44 mil? ASR?
Yeah.
Is this real?
Yeah.
What
yeah,
the?
It's a real project, bro.
But it launched at 57 million. It looks like
70, bro. That shit was high.
70, bro.
70.
Yeah, 72.5.
Yeah, 70 mil.
What?
Welcome to shitcoin city.
Holy hell.
On Axiom, it looks like he could have bought it at 47 when it 47.9 when it first came out.
Oh yeah, I see the candle. Yeah.
Did Nassim manage to get in and snipe it?
Oh, good question.
There's a probably got sniped to shit. That's why it went up to 70.
I can't even tweet that. Can someone ask that? Can someone tweet that, please? I really want to know. Did
What you
Nassim
say?
make a... I said I want to know. Did Nassim make a bike today?
Yeah, man. Hope he did. Grand FNF.
No, I mean top traders are like quite low, bro. To be honest.
Nah, I don't think he sniped it, man. Just look at the top traders.
He's gonna snap something that's long.
Yeah, like
70 mil.
they made some money, but not like crazy money.
Yeah, it's not like 6 figures. So.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, bro, this cat with mask is just gonna keep running, huh?
Oh, that thing is still going?
Jeez, probably hit 5 mil. I had 32k entry on this fucking coin, dude.
Why was you running so well? Like, okay, I was on board or something.
Marcel top blasted like 1.2. But I guess it's getting pushed by, I think, Slinger. Let me see here. No, not even Slinger. It's... I don't know, bro. It just was organic as hell all day. It just kind of slowly ran up, and then...
There's been so many coins that are exactly like it, just with like different things on it, though, too.
Yeah, I scalped it. I literally seen this cat, the same picture, like a couple months ago. Yeah. So I scalped it. No, this is the one we're sending, boys.
Well, it's just a matter of who's pushing it. Doesn't really matter if the sign it, what the coin itself is.
Sound pressure.
Crazy.
Yeah, so maybe a retrace to like 35 or something.
I'm not getting an actual coin.
Yeah, just the price asking, man. Just...
It only has 400 holders on Axiom.
Yeah, usually any Binance type of thing, when there's like a hype before, there's always that initial dump in it.
Binance uses the Pico top. When you get a listing from them. Oh, it's not even the main Binance?
No. It's a separate department. They call it Binance Alpha or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm looking out of this shit now, man. Don't think I'll get any. Market cap is high. Other than that, has there been any other cooks you boys cooked on?
I made 2 good trades. I made a great trade on Believe University. Bought that dip before that big candle out.
Oh yeah, that BEU. That's still going up?
No, it's kind of just trickling down. It's actually almost another good
You did say Pasternak said that he'd shill the shit out of something like this, right?
Yeah. So I bought the dip on that one, 1.7 before that, right before he shilled it, and sold it right at 3 mil.
Wow, I dumped all the way to 1 mil.
Yeah, it's coming down for the 70% here.
I might get it back.
Yeah, I'd buy it around this range, just something.
Yeah, even me, 70 to 80% retrace. Can't go wrong.
And then NPC yesterday too. I also was telling everybody the dip on AI XBC. It was at 2.2, and that also got shilled, and that flew up to like 5.7.
Even as well. Yeah.
I'm reading this ASRR coin. 3% went to airdrop farmers, and 2% went for Binance Alpha.
So they dumped.
Yeah.
So Binance
Which-
Alpha dumped, right?
which
They
they
got a
end-
bag and they dumped.
Yeah, all those
Yeah,
fuckers.
which they end up dumping it, bro.
That always happens,
Yeah,
bro. Hype
all
drop
that edge
pre-sale.
up to Alpha.
That's what usually I don't touch it for like an hour or two. I'll let it all.
Yeah, let it
See
sit
where it's
down,
at.
let it cook for a minute.
Never
Yeah.
FOMO in. Yeah, because you buy the tops. Excellent.
You get wrecked like that.
Yep.
I mean, that's a lot of money, bro. 2% supply, like fucking 70 mil market cap, bro. It's crazy.
No,
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
a lot.
It is
That's
a lot
6
of
figures,
supply,
bro.
To be honest.
Well,
Because-
no, it's 5% because 3% went to airdrop farmers and then 2% to Binance Alpha.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. They screwed up the launch by having so many.
That's a lot for 70M, man. They're sitting on a couple of M's.
Yeah, because if you think about it, they could easily do it the other way around it, you know?
Didn't they say it's a fair launch or some shit? I don't know.
No, it's definitely not a fair launch. It's a
not a fair
VC
launch,
project,
bro.
isn't it?
Yeah.
They got private capital, investing, all that shit. That's why the valuation's so high, like typical altcoin shit. But I just expected more. I didn't expect the price to send, but I expect volume. That's what I expected, and
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of volume though either.
exactly, the volume's ass.
Yeah, at the
13K last 5 minutes of volume. That's dog shit.
Ass, bro. But I'm up $1,000 though.
That's good.
You know what I mean? So what's
The
price
LP.
pumping?
GG's in the fucking chat, boy.
Yeah, GG's in the chat. Didn't even know.
Why
how
does it
much
say
it's buying.
0% volume in the last hour?
Bro, do you know what I'm saying?
Don't make
That's
sense. Where the
crazy.
fuck's the volume up, man? There's the boy whales buying up.
They all sleeping. Japan is a night.
Oh yeah,
This is an American
272K in the last hour. That's insane.
Ah, shit.
Japan right now is already like 12 o'clock, 12 p.m.
Bro,
They
Candle's
go
doing
night-night.
like Candle TV's doing millions a day.
Thank you for my money. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
But no worry. Once laying down, like lay it on. Once Ty wakes up again, like around his time, they're gonna start popping off. We're gonna see some action going into it.
Wow, that liquidity is ass on it too. It's only
Yeah.
66K, not 41 million. What the hell?
Shit's
Just
not
put more into
making.
LP in it.
That's a piece of shit, dude.
Bro, how did Zoomins not end up running last night? What the? I thought for sure that was gonna go.
It's because since Candle launched that new platform, that new token, whatever with Binance, whatever, that what made it dump Candle, and you know Candle and Zilla, they're now together now, sadly. So if Candle goes down, Zilla goes down. Get me?
Yeah. No, that I'm talking about Zoomins, zoo humans, not
Oh,
Zilla.
no. I put
Zoomies
money
or
into
whatever
that,
it's
bro.
called.
My fault,
Yeah,
dog.
it was. No, you're good, bro.
I thought you was talking about Zilla. Nah, my fault, dog. Nah.
Yeah. I know the relationship between those two.
No, I don't know how that did ran, bro. I put like a little something like $20.
Sosa, man. Sosa.
What happened, Roski?
Oh man. Bro, man, you should be in Ryan's movie, man.
Why?
Ryan's directing a movie, bro.
Some tacos and burritos right there.
Yeah, Ryan's connected up with movie artists and shit, directors, bro. So
Man.
we need to get you in a movie, bro.
Nah,
So
he's
you're
gonna
a
just
character,
put right
bro.
there tacos and some burritos. But like,
Bro, you're a character, bro. We're gonna run up a bag on a movie team.
Yeah, always. I'm gonna start doing a raid right now. Post those little cute pictures right now.
So how much you up, bro? On
On
what's it
what?
called? Candlezilla.
Oh, I'm not up right now. I'm DCAing myself down right now at the moment, dog.
Alright.
No, yeah. Well,
Conviction, bro.
I think I need to start buying low, sell the top, then buy more when it's retested and stuff. You know.
You just wrap profit in, especially on conviction plays.
Yeah.
So what time is it, man? Yours?
Right now is I just barely woke up, so right now it's 9:50 a.m.
You get some tacos in, yeah? For brekkie.
Nah, not tacos, cereal, you know.
Nice, man. You need your active sosa all night, man. You need that same energy, bro. All night.
No worry, man. I'll be on all day. After I got to work. Sadly, I got to work today. It's a Friday, even though I don't want to work
Friday, bro. Friday.
Is it Friday today?
But how you didn't know it was a Friday?
I don't know, dude. Don't
He's
pay
like,
attention to the
man.
days.
Every day is a Friday, innit, to Ryan? So.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to the days.
Shit, it's Friday today.
Yeah, it's the end of the week, man. So we need diabolical cook.
When you get so rich like Ryan, you don't even pay attention to the day.
I only know it's Friday because it's my girl's last day of school, and then it's summertime, and then I'm gonna be crazy busy.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. Today's last day of sanity for me.
Early, okay. Oh wait. No.
No, we're a little late. I think we're like a week behind the rest of the school districts here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
But,
yeah, my boys got one more week. They get off next Friday.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go out and get a new I need to get a new laptop or like a iPad Pro or something so I can trade. Because I'm gonna be at the pool a lot. Need something to trade on from there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, man, just bring a little lappy with you wherever you are. Laptop. Get trenching.
Well, what's this Miss Piggy?
Miss Piggy? Justice for Miss Piggy?
Christy Lee Crampton was set to be back home from her family's Disney World vacation. Instead, she made her first appearance in front of a Seminole County judge Tuesday, charged with felony child abuse. Allegiant Flight 28. Christy Lee Crampton was set to be back home
She had
from
a
her
kid.
family's Disney World vacation.
Is it running?
It's at 37K, but some lady who worked at Walt Disney, I guess, punched a kid.
That's a
That's
violation.
Miss Piggy, bro.
What happened to Moonpig there? I get smoked on. Let me just check.
Moonpig?
Moonpig, James Wynn's coin.
Yeah, I got smoked.
Dumped a lot, man. But I think he dumped it because he got cooked off the leverage, so he must have just dumped his bags. Yeah, it's at 35 men. It's dipped even more now. ASSR 39 min.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I keep refreshing my screen. I'm on Nova now. Why does the market cap looks different now? It says on that SRR, it said the market cap is at 33.2 trillion.
Right, CA.
Are you on the ops?
No. I'm on Nova now.
Okay, yeah. I've noticed some of the like if you're watching like the market caps have been doing that for me as well.
Yeah.
Like bugging out.
And now I'm on the ops right now. I'm checking them both. Both of them looks like the market cap at 32 trillion.
Oh, you're on Axiom.
No. I'm on both now. On
Check.
Nova and Axiom.
Check.
So on Nova it shows that it's at 32 trillion too.
Does it show a Candle TV logo? Like where it is? Yeah, lit. Yeah, I spoke to the Nova team to get them to add that today. Oh!
Bad.
Oh shit!
What happened?
Shit is nuked to 11 mil, bro. What the fuck?
What did? ASR?
Bruh.
Oh shit! Wow.
Whoa!
Oh,
Where
for
that thing at?
Who the
fuck's
fuck's dumping, man?
sake.
No, that's a rug.
Find out. Check the.
Oh no, bro.
Hey, whoever still have that short leverage on
Wow.
SSR, GG's to you, motherfucker.
Yo.
Yo, them niggas
That's
rugged out,
rug.
man.
They rug me.
Them
Bro, someone
outsiders
clip
rugged.
that, bro. Someone clip that. What the fuck?
Yo, clip that.
Wow.
Clip that.
Clip that, bro.
9.5K.
Clippers in here. Clip that shit, bro.
Clip that, bro.
Clip it.
Wow.
They
What
rug
the
me.
hell, bro?
Live on stream. That's supposed to be the biggest launch.
No, don't even say that now, cause now if that
Supposedly.
Shorted that bitch.
No, we gotta be
just put
bullish.
some question marks, bro.
We've got to be bullish because we're candle holders. You know what I mean? This is a great launch.
Bro, we need to hit up Maritz. Let's hit that little kid up and say, what's going on?
What's going on?
What you call is a rug, Sean.
Oh,
Yeah, rugging on us.
Someone
Hey,
turn the
bro.
market maker on, man.
Yeah, that needs to be turned on. Ace.
That's crazy. You know what's crazy? That was back to back, $3,000 to $4,000 sell off.
Look at
Is
the top
that
10
it?
rollers, bro, man.
No, bro. There's more back to back. So it was 2,000, 3,000, 2,000, 6,000, 9,000, 4,000.
Yeah, I see it.
6,000. Damn, boy. They just say clip, rug. Bye bye.
Yeah, but imagine that. Like, it was only $3,000 of sell pressure, bro.
And dump like that.
I just watched the wallet just drop 30K and get nuked.
Bro, there's no volume, bro.
Well, whoever's short ASRR, GG's to you, because you just won big at that dump. Hey, if someone cut that of me saying they rugged us, that would be so funny. Come on, Kendall.
I've seen people in the comments saying, what didn't you allow us to claim and shit? Some fun in the comments.
That's okay. I just want SSR to go down and Candle TV to go up.
Oh, fuck this shit. I'm out of that, bro. Fuck this.
And he said, oh, that's a rug.
I'm out, bro. How much should I buy, though? That's the question.
Yeah, these niggas heading straight to the bank, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, this is insane.
Bro, they're heading straight to the bank right now, bro. Getting
What
the APs and
the
skellies,
hell?
bro.
Literally.
Side of the printing, bro.
They say, fuck that. We already made our money. Dump the chart.
Yeah. It's done, man. Look at the price action, bro. It's ass. Look at the chart.
Bro, Will,
The
why
volume's
isn't
there.
it? Bro, I have more volume on a pump fun coin, bro, than this, though. What the
Yeah.
Yes,
we
sir.
literally do a pump for now and get
They
more
just listed
volume.
on Binance and no volume, bro. What the hell's going on?
Finance Alpha, yeah. Bullshit, man.
That's literally on Binance as well. Like, you can see it on Binance.
Dead volume, man. I didn't touch that.
Oof.
I don't know why, but the price action keeps saying it's $1 trillion.
Bro, what? I can't even sell, bro.
No, no one can sell.
No liquidity.
No liquidity right now.
Bro.
Liquidity is 9,000? They just rugged us. Wait. No. Yo. Ain't.
Bro.
Yo, that's just a rug.
Bro.
Yeah.
What
That's
the
a rug.
Bro, look at the LP, bro. You can't even take your bread out, bro. What the
You
fuck?
can't even take nothing out. There's no liquidity.
Bro, we need to strangle that Moritz guy, bro. From Candle.
Bro, I'm crying on you.
They said, fuck yeah. I'm heading to the yacht.
Yeah. Have they still got it on the website? Bro, it's gonna make him look bad, man. Take it off.
Bro.
It's a shit show, man.
Bro, that's why the market cap is at 3 trillion. I'm like, why is it 3 trillion now? There's no fucking liquidity.
Bro.
There's nothing. That's a rug. That's a rug. That's a
Yeah,
rug.
the liquidity on the Candle website shows 7.86k. That makes sense.
Bro, Canada got more liquidity than that shit.
Oh yeah, of course. Canada's got serious liquidity.
Yeah, they had it down.
This coin is AI.
Bro,
coin
ain't
is
no-
launched on Canada.
That's a
Yo,
rug.
Wait, launched
so
on
you can't even
Binance.
say
That's
it's
all.
money
Liquidity.
potting, man.
I'll see you guys later at Cancun.
Yeah, stay at that chart, man.
Oh, it looks like this address looks like you took out the liquidity.
Yeah, it looks like they just
But it
took all
looks-
the LP, bro. Like, what I'm seeing is, what, $400 or some shit.
No, I see someone right here say it removes.
Have they removed the LP?
There's two liquidities removed by the looks of it. The end of the address of UE.
Bro, them niggas rubbed
UEW,
it, man.
They removed the liquidity. It looks like it. Looking through
Fucking rubbers.
SoulScan. Yeah.
How did
Yeah,
they even
that's
get
what-
on Binance? How did they be able to pass the checks?
See.
Make it make sense.
I'm looking at SoulScan. Yeah, this is the liquidity. Remove liquidity, which
They
was.
removed the LP, bro. It's
Yeah.
a rug.
I'm gonna send it to
They
you
pulled
so
it.
you can see. But yeah.
Bro,
That's
they've
rug.
literally just done a
That's
rug.
bullish.
Click that, bro. They've done
No,
a
not
low
bullish.
rug.
That's bearish. That's
No,
fuck.
that's so dark, bro.
Oh, that's fucking dark. Binance Alpha won that homie. Shit, man.
Hey, look,
Someone-
it was a
Shit.
Binance project, guys. It was not Candle TV. It was a Binance
Easy,
project.
man.
Binance project.
Check your boys, man.
Don't fall your questions on. That's a Binance launch, not Candle launch. Don't get that twisted. Don't come
Under their
back.
foot, under
It's
their
only
foot.
if it
Binance
goes
now.
up.
Come,
Only if it
go
goes
after
up,
those
it's a
Chinese
can.
people.
But tell Candle to take it off the website, though, man.
Go talk to
Let's
your
get back to
Chinese
pumping
people. Hey,
Candle.
they took your money.
Chat
Canada
is
took your
saying
money.
0.1 soul, bro. What the fuck? Bro?
What? How much did they make?
Oh, what? Have I bought the wrong? I didn't buy the wrong token, bro. This was the token, bro.
Nah, it's the right CA. It's just.
It's the one from Candle website.
They probably had botted followers, man.
Look at your Telegram message. I just sent it to you.
Probably had botted followers and shit. You see-
Look. Both addresses that took out the liquidity was left over in there.
This is Nick, guys. His ex account's
Binance
still
be
active.
rugging now, bro.
No.
We gotta rug them now, bro.
He
Payback
didn't rug
season.
us. It was the Binance people. So you want to talk to your money maker? Go talk to
Yo,
Binance.
this little weasel Nick, man. You got to
Bro.
go straight to the bank, bro.
They now evolve with Candle, guys. That was Binance. Do not come to Candle. Do not come to
That's
Candle
dark,
TV. Be
man.
like, you rugged us. No.
What an orchestrated rug, man. That was probably a paid actor or some shit, bro, man.
So if you want to get your money back, go talk to Binance Alpha.
Oh, they didn't give a shit, bro.
rugged us. Candle didn't.
They don't care, bro.
Yeah, but it looks like two wallets took out the remaining of the liquidity.
So nobody can literally sell now, innit?
No,
Literally.
at the moment, no.
That's fucked, man.
No, because these two wallets took out all the liquidity before even those last big buys, bro. For the looks of it, and it looks like
Binance rubbed it, bro.
the first person that took out the liquidity took all of it. like the mainly of it. Let me see this through SoScan. Yeah, the first person who took out the liquidity first, he's the one who took all of it, and the person sat behind him
Oh,
just came behind him and took it
a
all.
lot of wallets are down big as well, man. 10
They even
racks.
they can't cash out. Their account says they're up 6.7 trillion. Wrong.
Someone's at a 10 band loss, man. You can't even get the others off. 20 bags.
Well,
Wow.
well, guys, that was a generation rug right there.
Yeah,
It has
I never
nothing to
touch
do
these
with
projects,
Panda,
man.
guys.
Anything like that, anything with hype like that is always gonna be like, it's always gonna go wrong.
Yeah, look, this is
If
the
if you
second
study the
liquidity pool
plays,
right here.
if you study the plays that work, like Keto was a stealth launch, they did it correct, and the chart was just healthy price action. When people know about it, that's when it just gets sniped. Fuck ups.
Don't go after Candle TV people. No, that was Binance right there. So you want to get your money, you better go talk to those Chinese people. They got your money. Right now they got your
It'll be a long time. Yeah, man. What shit show, man.
Well, they gotta clean that shit up, bro.
Sosa, man. You need to go to the Binance HQ with a strap. Tell them what's up. Say, yo, you can't be doing rugs like that, man.
Bro, that was a generation rug.
Bad publicity, man. For Binance as well, man. Very bad.
Well, I guess that was a good short on SR, to be honest.
Yo, that's dark, man.
Hey, short that.
Oh.
Bro, so all your tokens are worth, what, $20, bro?
Mm-hmm.
That's mad. Now, what about Ty? Because he was trying to swap it out. But the
Ty?
7 bags is worth $19 or some shit.
Ty can't stop out.
Bro, I see the
can't even
screenshot,
stop that
man.
shit out, gang.
Look at the screenshot. All of his tokens.
Yeah,
like,
it's dog, bro.
it says it's worth $19, bro. That's dark.
Yeah.
Dark, bro.
Don't even try to sell Ty. You can't even take that money out, bro. It's
Bro.
okay.
Oh, I haven't heard that one in a minute, bro.
For real.
Oh, chat.
That's crazy, chat.
I tell you what, this is chat.
Corruption is not bad.
This is fucking corruption.
Well, that was a rug.
Hey.
Damn. It looks like liquidity in 1,000. Nothing.
Yeah, someone get the clip of Brody saying it's gonna go to 1 billion, bro. This is dark.
Yeah, please say that. Please do not. That was Binance Alpha right there. So you want to go talk shit? Go to the Binance page, not Candle TV. No, sir.
Right. Chat, let's have one more game of Lolbeans and I'm gonna go to bed. I think it's
Yeah,
bedtime.
boss man, you gotta go to bed already.
Time I have an early night chat. Dark.
Did they put the LP back in or no? Awesome.
No, bro. Go.
Imagine there's light, bro. Imagine there's light after darkness, bro.
Man, ain't no.
Bro, he's
ain't no
gone,
messing up,
bro.
boy.
He was AI the
You
whole
know-
time, bro.
Someone said that in the chat. Do you know that on the YouTube chat? Someone said this looks like.
That was a big bomber clock.
Bro, he was AI, bro. That was the what's happened, bro. He was AI, bro. That was happened.
And someone also
What's
said
the
this
link
is
for Lolbeans?
restricted.
Yeah.
Isn't that mad?
He was AI, bro.
Generation Rug. Let's see if we can sell it now.
Yeah, I can. Start sending it down 50%.
Damn. Take out that. Take the rest of the liquid.
Cook is
Crazy,
flying.
man.
Yeah, I've seen it. There's a new cook. I've seen 100K. Oh, what's this jelly cat? Oh, what the fuck? We have 100 members and it's at 400K. It's gotta be fun, bro. Alright, let's run it. So I spammed it from 200K. Oh, I was down 7 grand, bro. I'm gonna be looking at the chat, bro. 200K market cap, bro. I'll get toasted. My question is, chat, is, you know, can it just be an easy ride? Just projects launches, make money on the project, charts pump, boom, quick couple mil, boom, keep it moving, you know what I'm saying? So I said, yeah, my bad, I wasn't thinking about it. It's dark, bro. It was dark. It's alright, bro.
If dark humor was a person, that project was one.
Oh, literally. Man should have take the bait, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait, what? Well, I thought that normally, like, if you get listed on Binance and like let's say you're in a coin and it only just gets listed on Binance. I get that, right? Or like, bro, they have all the supply. So why the fuck's it dumping? Do you know what I mean? They only gave out 3% supply. Like, yeah, it's a lot of money, but that's fucking 3% supply, bro. Like you have everything else. Got 97% supply, bro.
People just want to get that easy money, you know. They just want to get the supply and get the fuck out. That's all.
Nah, but I'm saying like, bro, like shit's not adding up, bro. Like it should dump by like 50%, stabilize, turn on the fucking market maker. Get the shit
Yeah,
moving.
facts. Facts, though.
No way.
Have to short that shit.
Now we know just short everything. Harry said he's in stitches right now. Oh shit. Hey, what the hell? Whoa. Hey, what the fuck is going on there? Oh. This is whoa. This is a new level, isn't it? Wait, I'm going that one. Jumped. Oh fuck. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, I know how to do it. That jump to the second one. First one, jump to second one, jump.
Recover from this big dump.
Has it?
I think ever since SSAR dumped or took out the liquidity, it started to go down a little bit.
Oh, I swear.
But right now it's just holding that level right now at the 28.30 now. Get me?
Yeah, for that.
But yeah, after that liquidity pool took out from SSR, that's when kind of just took a dump. Well, they gotta fix that shit up because that shit is on Candle TV now.
Yeah, they need to make an announcement, man.
If they don't, it's gonna look bad, to be honest.
It would.
And if it looks bad, nobody's gonna believe in Candle. Everyone's gonna start
crying
questioning
again.
Candle. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. That was not the American guys. That was the Chinese people.
It's not the American dream, bro.
That was not the American dream right there. Hey, it looks like all the Chinese people say, "Alright, let's clip this out before we go to bed. It's 12 o'clock."
Word.
They say, "Yeah, easy money. See y'all later tomorrow." But yeah, Candle needs to clear that up because if they let that shit go, everyone's gonna start questioning them.
Yeah, the FUD will begin as usual.
Like we can't have that at the moment. It's gonna bring a lot of chaos to everything. People's gonna talking shit.
Bro, that was a
Ooh,
close
go ahead,
game, bro. Big
Oh,
Pablo.
God, you was close.
Bro, Big Pablo, that was well deserved, bro.
He went straight through that shit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. he
shit,
just-
there's
Are we
LOL beans going on. I didn't
Are we
know
doing another one?
I didn't see the I didn't
I
see the
said,
link.
fuck yeah. I did.
Ryan, I'll let you host the server, bro. You host it. An Pan American server.
Go ahead. Side's gonna go to bed now.
Literally.
Yeah, that boy gotta go to sleep.
Go on, we'll play one more. You host it, and then but I'll join. I'll Play one more.
He's gonna join. He's gonna join and be like, man, this dog shit ass servers.
Yeah.
There, I posted it in the clubhouse.
But nah, bro. They have to talk. Kendall has to speak about it, bro. Because if they don't speak about it, bro, we're gonna have.
I don't think it's Kendall's responsibility, bro. I think it's fucking the main project's responsibility.
Yeah, it's Binance. Well, whoever's behind it, you know.
Yeah, like SSO, whatever they need to speak about what the fuck went on with that. That's some weird shit, bro. I understand the don't, bro, but that is diabolical.
That's bogus. How you gonna take out the liquidity now? Now everyone in there thinking that they're up $3 trillion, but whole time there's no liquidity.
Someone's gonna be going to jail with Diddy, bro.
Anybody see with Max on?
Yo, boys, keep an eye on Mask. It could go way, way higher. I don't know who's pushing this, but this could keep going.
The cat one, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
the
Ryan, are
cat
you
with
sending me
Mask.
the server? Sorry.
Yeah, I put it in the clubhouse.
It's in clubhouse. Yeah. I got it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put it in the YouTube chat. Play another one. 0.1 SOL. This is the American server, though.
CoinMarketCap just tweeted to Mask up. It's like it's a heist.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I just seen it right now.
What, they tweeted Mask?
Yeah.
What did they say?
There's the other one that is still
They
at a
say
low market cap. Pig with.
They said Mask up like it's a heist.
Wow. That's some serious cabal, bro.
Someone made it, Max one.
Yeah, and some blasted this bitch too.
Did you buy that? Did you buy that bottom of Believe, Boris? Did you get in?
That boy left. He said they said they liquidity pull me. I'm out.
Damn, bro. You're up 45% from the bottom there when we were talking about it earlier.
Oh, this map.
Next 50% pullback on Mask, I would, or at least 30% I would get in.
Yeah, I agree. It's a solid thesis.
I want you to write it down, Sosa.
Whoa.
What do you mean? On which one, Max?
Yeah, Mask.
I already got it down already.
Oh, dude.
God, dude, I did 32K entry on that, bro. That's sickening.
It happens, bro. Imagine the people that have 32K entries on Filecoin, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, Doug.
Yes, sir.
I told you my conviction play on Corey worked out well, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I told you. I told you
It's
that one
huge.
dip, at 1.1 was it.
So, bro.
Yeah, I put a good $200 at 1.1, and I saw at the top.
There you go, bro. Nicely done.
Mm-hmm. I got good like 4x off there, so it was nice. Now, what that bag I did on Corey, I just put it back on Candle Zilla.
I couldn't get past that last part.
At least I myself down.
Yeah, right.
That
Make
same
sure you
that
get a
same
bag of
trade that you
Candlezilla,
did.
bro, and Candle as well.
Yeah, I put some in Zilla. Then I trade everything. I put everything back to my Phantom wallet so I could put it into Candle.
Just rinse and repeat that trade. So on these big runners, you bought the floor of Corey. That's a 70% dump, dude. It happens every day.
Yeah.
70% dump, and you can sell the retest for, easy 200%. Or you hold, you sell 50%, 75% the retest, and then let the rest ride.
Yeah.
Like, it's
right
coded,
now,
dude.
Right now I have right there like a good like $70 moon bag, but I took my whole 400% out. You get me?
Yeah, bro. Good. Take the money.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hey, that's the trade right there.
Cause I was looking at it, bro. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just gamble it on Corey, cause the thesis is right there, you know. And when I noticed yesterday that everyone in the group chat was talking about Corey, I'm like, man, what's going on with Corey? What y'all know that I don't know? Then I look at Corey chart, man, that shit was going crazy.
Yeah, dude.
But yeah,
That trade right there is bread and butter, man.
I think from what you was telling me, to sell at the bottom and sell the top at the retest, it's easy scalping, you know.
It's free, dude. Especially if it has a good narrative. Just wait. Just wait for these dips. Go heavy.
Come on, Ty. I need you to win. Come on, Ty.
I'm there, bro.
This shit 15 seconds delay. My fault.
Back up to 1.5 on Believe already. 50% up.
Yeah,
I have
nice,
my
bro.
sell at 2.5, bro. Just easy. Free.
Fuck, I only just moved. I'm joking. Oh. Oh, man.
That thing pushed you out.
Yeah.
Damn, whoever
Fuck.
won that is crazy. Bro, that that map is so hard, bro.
Oh no, I'm in the inch, bro.
What? You didn't even move. Wait. Yo.
Bro, I literally just clicked it as well. Like I tried to front with it like a little inch the way.
Who won again?
Jordino is his first. I don't know. I think it's his second time. Jordino.
Nah, I gotta go home, man. I work tonight, but once I get home, I'm fucking y'all up in that game, man. No more winning. No more.
Alright, guys. Well, look, I'm gonna call it a night there. It's a 12-hour stream today. GG's for everybody who's making money today. There hasn't been crazy runners, but that's just the market sometimes. Be patient, stay active. And if you do want to join the trenches and you want to stay active with the VCs and tune in with the boys for the rest of the day, go ahead, log into the WAP account. You see over here. You will have to join the paid subscription. It's only $100 a month, but it's very, very good. Well worth your money. If you're looking to invest into it, go hop over, join the trenches over there as well. You can also join the free community. You can find an early access code for Nova as well. Mexi, Blowfin, and GM Gen in the description. I'll see you guys same time tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, hopefully the bags are up. So keep an eye on that that coin as well. Hopefully we make our money back. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you later.